Please. Okay. Everyone settle down. We are aware of a situation that happened yesterday involving myself, involving a tweet, a video, involving Bleacher Report sharing said video, involving the video being blown out of proportion, and involving incorrect narratives being drawn from that video. Our team here at the Slightly Biased headquarters, we're looking into it internally. We're discussing. We're moving forward. We've already fired 15 interns. We're willing to go to 20 if that's what it takes. I will not be stepping down despite the rumors. I will not quit tweeting despite the rumors. I will not quit spreading propaganda despite the rumors. No questions at this time. That's final. Okay? Fine, we'll fire 20 interns. That's fine. I can replace them. That's all I have to say on the matter. Thank you for your time. Sorry, guys. Just had to address some things. Just another PR nightmare, right? Listen. We know the vibes are terrible. Trust me, nobody knows more than myself, probably. I'm in the trenches, you know. I see it all. I know how bad everyone feels. But tonight is a night for celebration. Why? Don't know. Because I said so? We're in the slightly delusional tonight. It's gonna be great. That's right. Truly, the deadline passed. You had your chance. I didn't get an invoice. I didn't get I didn't get a reply to my invoice. I didn't get a contract offer. So, you know, White Claw, the ball's in your court, right? I'll go to Corona. I'll go to Corona seltzers if that's what it takes. Hey, I'm a free agent. I'm on the market. Lucrative deal. Knocked out. 2 months. Feel the bad vibes all the way in Australia? You're in the wrong place, buddy. Today is good vibes only. Today is good vibes only. Good vibes only today, ladies and gentlemen. This game is about to start. Here's the starting five for the Mavericks. Luka, Dinwiddie, Tim, Dorian, Dwight Powell. Why the fuck is Dwight Powell still starting? I thought for sure that last game was going to be it. And now we have Dwight Powell starting again. What other games are on? What other games we got on tonight? Trae Young with 19 and 6. LaMelo with 23 so far. Kings, Pistons. Kings are kind of falling off a tiny bit. Magic, Celtics. Oh, okay. Pacers up on the Cavs early. Warriors up on the Sixers early. Okay, all right, all right. Bulls up on the Knicks. These two are playing again. There's been some weird scheduling with the NBA this year where teams are playing each other like 4 times in the span of 2 weeks. Strange. I gotta look into it a little bit. Some doesn't pass the smell test this year with silver. I don't know what it is. Mavericks are somehow favorites in this game. I mean, Vegas is probably just making a fuck ton of money off the Mavs, huh? Lakers and Nuggets later tonight. Of course, this is night one of a back-to-back. Since the last time I saw you guys, yes, the news came out. Maxi Kleber tore his hamstring. He'll be missing an extended period of time. It does sound like Josh Green not playing tonight, but we'll be back. We'll be back sometime soon. So we've got that going for us. Guys, remember the players on the roster and never forget this team. They truly overachieved. Some of the guys on the team might not be on the team any longer. I'm getting to the point where I'm not going to be mad at players anymore. It's not their fault. They're in this position they're in. It's just not, right? It's not their fault. It's like, you know, you can't be too mad at, you know, something fucks up with your house. You call the electrician, but you go with the cheapest option, the guy who has a 1-star review on Yelp. You really only have yourself to be mad at if something goes wrong. That's kind of where we're at. You think the Mavs go hard over Frank first off the bench tonight? No. Why do you guys do this to yourselves? I mean, seriously. You know, it's one thing to be like me and hype yourself into thinking that this team's good and that this team, like, shows up and wins games. It's another thing to be like, hey, man, I think Hardy plays 30 minutes tonight. It's like, why? Yeah, I think Christian Wood's going to start tonight. Why do you think that? Like, what has led you to that conclusion? Your house is on fire and you hire a convicted arson to do repairs, there might be a deeper problem than your stovetop? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is it true that Mark Cuban talked to Nico and Kid about the roster? I don't know. Is that true? I don't know. I have like my Twitter, I miss information because it's kind of this give and take. I want it to be sorted by the newest content so I don't miss anything. Because if you have it sorted by the best content, it's like fucking shit from 13 hours ago. You know, but the problem is I actually miss stuff sometimes. Good vibes. You see Lucas surprising kids for Christmas? Yeah, there's been a couple videos the past couple days that have been good vibes. Like, you know, the Dorian horse thing. Like, that was cool. That was a fun video. That's pretty much it. Everything involving, like, the actual on-court product is not good. But everything outside of it's good, so I guess we got that going for us. At least, you know, from some of the videos. You even told Kid to figure it out so everything is taken care of? There's no fucking way he actually said. Twitter says J. Kidd admitted Kleber's injury is the exact same as Middleton's long-term injury from 2016. I mean, a torn hamstring is serious shit. Like, if you told me Mackey's not playing the rest of the season, I would believe. Look up the quote from Cuban. Where can I find it? Can you guys just... Can you guys just link it? Can a mod or something find it and link it? Oh God, guys, I really fucked up. I muted this. I muted this video for obvious reasons. And listen, man, me posting this video, right? Weird rash, obviously. Me posting this video was never, you know, it was just what I observed. I didn't even say anything like, "Oh my God, Luka's a bitch for not high-fiving Dwight Powell." I said was don't love this, and I wasn't even talking about the Dwight Powell missed handshake. I was mainly talking about the stare down, obviously. This has 800,000 views. Is this my fault? Yeah, it was on TikTok. It was on Bleacher Report. And they took it and they... No, don't do that. They just took this part and then they cropped out this part. Probably because they didn't want the weird rash to pop up, which is understandable. People now saying Luka's a terrible teammate. Listen, I just post whatever I saw. Okay? If I didn't do it, someone else is going to do it. Slightly farming the Twitter drama. I mean, that's not even true. I posted worse videos than this before. Like, that's when I get shared on Bleacher Report. Then. And then they deleted it, which is funny. Play-bys for the Luka slander unholy. Oh, you should see some of the replies I got to this. And even, like, some of the messages. Whatever, man. You gotta single-handedly blow up the Mavs. Check your Twitter for the quote. Okay. Mark Cuban says he has raised the free throw topic several times with President and General Manager Nico Harrison. What the fuck's Nico going to do? Vice President of Basketball Operations Michael Finley and Kid. I told him to figure it out. He said, they know it's an issue. It's not like we don't see the box scores. It's not something we ignore. That's for damn sure. It's not like, it'll all work out in the end. It's something that we have to work on. That's it. That's all. I honestly think. Hey, GD, I'm using your picture, by the way. That was you that sent me that, right? I get confused because a lot of you have like different names on Twitter and in chat. 32 likes. If we get to 50 before tip off, which I'm sure is in a mere minutes, I'll go ahead and I'll do an early shotgun. I'm ready to get going tonight, man. I'm trying to have good vibes. I'm trying to get a little frisky. Why not? I haven't done that on stream in a while. I haven't done that period in a while. I'm trying to have some fun. ESPN is giving us a 70% chance of winning. What am I missing here, guys? What am I not seeing that they are, huh? My favorite thing is on Twitter whenever I, rightfully criticize the team and I get called a fake fan. Like, yeah, man, I'm a fake fan. I don't watch. I like when I get called a fake fan. I like whenever I get told I don't watch games. It's like, you're right, man. I don't watch any of them. I notoriously don't watch the games. What are these fucking sounds, Bally? I mean, what am I listening to? At least whenever ESPN has their little like pregame, you know, the stream hasn't started yet sound. It's like a basketball dribbling and stuff like that, or a baseball bat. But fucking Valley Sports, it's Jesus Christ.
Rebounds in 36 minutes a game. The backcourt is Damian Lillard and Anthony Simons, both 20-plus point per game scores. And the front line is
enjoy the good vibes before they make us mad. No, not tonight, man. I'm gonna be happy all night. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, I'm happy all night.
And as always, on home games, joined by Jeff Skin Wade, and here he is.
Hello, gentlemen. You know, let's talk about Luka Doncic for a minute. He always plays well against.
Let's talk about Luka Doncic for a minute. That dumb fuck, slightly biased on Twitter, shared a video yesterday. All right,
making more with Chase Freedom. Look at this. It's his third highest average against any team.
he likes. I gotta go quick, but I made a promise, and I'm gonna hold that promise. Again, truly, you blew it. You have a chance. Just hit me up. My email's in the description. Cheers. Way better than Truly. Truly, the ball's in your court. Here we go. Game underway. Jeremy Grant drains a long two. To start. Weird rash vibes? No, not tonight. Tonight we have normal rash vibes. Luka
looking for Powell.
Bobs it up to Dwight. How the hell did Dwight Powell catch that? Tim Hardaway. Baseline jumper. Hey, that's good offense right there.
Not to mention some of the other guys like Tim Hardaway.
Again, I'm going for it. Shotgun like 77 goals. Or 77 like. What the fuck am I saying? 77 likes. We'll get another one. Anthony Simons 3. No, it's a good sign. Don't want him to get too hot. Dodo rebound. Luka. Mavs in their city. Connect. Connect. Are these a statement? Luka. Oh. Off the glass and misses.
Just enough resistance by Simons that time.
No, Anthony Simons did not play good defense there. It was just flat out missed. Jeremy Grant. Over Dwight Powell. Tough shot. Wait, that was a 3 for Jeremy Grant? No, it wasn't.
He looks like a different guy on the floor with the Portland Trailblazers.
Am I crazy? There's no way that first Jeremy Grant shot was a 3, right?
For a lot of different reasons, but
Dinwiddie elbow jumper. Good, nice. Mavs with 2 mid-range jump shots to start the game.
all the time.
Here's a drive by Lillard.
Oh, Dodo blocks Dame. Nice, Dodo.
The course all the way with Dame that time on the drive and able to come up with a nice block against one of the hottest players in the league, Dame Lillard, 37 a night the last 4.
He's got him up to almost 29.
Nice, Dodo.
For the season. Here's Simons. This time he'll pass to Nurkic after the screen, and Yusuf Nurkic inside with a finish.
He looks a little slimmer to me as a player. A 14, 15 for him after the 3 months to tears.
And 9th in the league at over 10 rebounds a game as well.
Luka 3. Oh, way short. Rebound Nurkic.
Grabbed one of those rebounds.
Am I crazy? That
Already has a couple.
Jeremy Grant gets fouled.
And draws a foul in attack mode after the miss by Luka.
You know, this team is a lot like the Mavericks.
Luka 0 for 2 to start. There's no way that Jeremy Grant shot was a 3. Am I fucking crazy?
And like most teams, they're going to try to get out in the open court.
Am I crazy?
Put Grant on the line.
Between 96 and 97 possessions a game for Dallas. That's 29th. Portland, to Harp's point, is 27th in pace. So much like we saw Dallas and Cleveland on Wednesday night.
Am I insane?
Again, 2 of the slowest teams in the league pace-wise, Skin.
Yeah, and you know, when you have guys that are that good in the half court, Portland's got them. Dallas obviously has that. One of the ways that you can be good defensively is to minimize possessions. And that's a way to manage a basketball.
Jeremy Grant goes 2 for 2.
But you have to take advantage of opportunities to run when you get them.
Over the last 5 games, Jeremy Grant is 23 of 24 on free throws. And he just made 2. And Grant has done most of the damage so far for Portland. Here's a flip back into.
And Luka throws it into the backcourt. Horrible start for Luka.
Catch it cleanly and avoid a backcourt violation, but unfortunately it goes into the backcourt.
Come on, Luka. Come on, man. Let's go.
Being short-handed, you have to limit turnovers. You have to rebound as a group.
I hate those fucking backcourt ones.
Things add up to big things when you don't have 2 of your.
Was it Grant 3? Oh, I don't know. My brain, that looked like a mid-range jumper. Jeremy Grant gets fouled on the floor.
Is it on Dinwiddie or is it
Jeremy Grant gets a lot of calls. Like, every time I watch the Trailblazers, I always leave thinking, holy fuck, Jeremy Grant gets like every whistle.
It's on Dinwiddie for his first.
And early in this contest, Portland going to Jeremy Grant to start this first quarter.
Jeremy Grant on the block.
Back to the basket.
Pass out, Nurkic.
Gave it up to Nurkic.
Dame. Floater over Dwight. No good. Good defense by Dwight there. Good job. That was a good defensive possession by the Mavs. Now I got to get something on offense. Only 2 mid-range jumpers so far. Luka.
Pick and roll involving Luka and Powell.
Kick out to Tim, back to Luka, and he travels. Oh, man, Luka is having a nightmarish start here.
That's clearly a point of emphasis. We've seen it so much.
Take a look at Luka. It's a good call by the official.
And it's Dallas' second turnover here in the opening 3+ minutes. Here's
Jeremy Grant.
Inside,
this is Nurkic, offensive rebound. I mean, what the fuck was that? I mean, nobody was there.
See, when you have to take your body off of a big,
They just can't, dude, they just
open,
not get off to a good start.
that time,
Like it's just every night now. It's the worst start you can imagine.
With the Mavs putting Dorian Finney-Smith on Dame, it means the smaller players covering Grant, so they've really gone to that early, as Harp pointed out, working matchups that they think are in their favor.
Lillard called for the foul. His first, Portland's first.
Tim Hardaway drains at mid-range, so all 6 points for the Mavs have been mid-range jump shots.
Get underneath the defense. They're planning for the 3-pointer. Getting below the free throw line is where Timmy.
Rattle home 3 by Lillard.
Dame knocks down a 3. Mavs down by 8.
Bucket looked
Trash
huge to
team.
him.
Just trash cans, all of them are fucking terrible. Luka, nice finish.
Trying to get back into the play on the score, grimacing some. Might have been an awkward landing for him. Josh Hart gives the ball up.
Josh Hart,
right on Lillard.
nice up fake, got Luka in the air. Floater is good.
All these guys have the ability to score. In
Mavericks have given up 16 points. Off the top of my head, I think they only have, what, 2 stops total this whole game so far?
Three-point line.
Both Dame misses.
Right now, 11-4 for the Blazers.
Dinwiddie misses a 3.
3-pointers off target. Now a steal.
Josh Hart turns it over. Bad pass. Dinwiddie to Luka. Luka in transition gets an easy layup. There it is. That's nice. That's what we want to see right there.
Has one foul. So an easy layup for Luka.
Here's Simons at nearly 24 points per game this year. Screen by Nurkic.
Simons long 2 over Powell is good.
Team is confident, man.
Hot shooting start for the Blazers. Mavs down 8, digging themselves yet another incredibly deep hole here. Just not playing any defense. I think they've been a bottom 5 defense over the last few weeks. Great pass by Luka to Dinwiddie in the corner. Nice. That was a nice little play. Nice pass by Luka. Spence with the shot. Dame turns it over. And more good defense by the Mavs on Dame. He's drove the ball 3 times, and all 3 times it's not been good. Tim, a 3 in transition. I was about to not be happy with that shot at all.
Just like that, you make a few shots.
All right, nice start for Tim. He's got, what,
I think we're in for a barn burner
7 points?
tonight, boys.
Last game was won, 117-112. Dallas won it.
Anthony Simons wide open in the corner. Might not want to do that. Might want to put a body on that guy. Guys, I know your defense fucking sucks now. Like, you're legitimately a horrendous defense, and now Maxi's gone. But you might want to put a body on Anthony Simons. Like, I don't know if that's a guy you want to leave by himself.
The first assist for Lillard, he averages 7 a game.
Luka draws a foul. There'll be a timeout on the floor. There's just something about bad defense I hate watching. Like, you know, like bad offense sucks too, but my God, when they can't get stops. Ugh. Wait, did we get a new member? It says we got one on my thing, but I don't see it. Did I miss something? It says one new member on my... Luka's body language better? Yeah, I mean, Luka, not a great start, but shots just not falling. I mean, they've been good shots. He's been attacking. And then a missed 3, whatever. And then a behind the back pass into the backcourt, which is a little bit frustrating, but not offensively, not really a bad start. Defensively, it's just, man, they have really struggled lately. Like, they have really, really struggled. What up, Lath? Luka might be hurt a little. Did you see how much he's grimacing? Man, listen, I don't buy into any of that. Okay? To be honest. We need a player with more size than Jeremy? Like who? I don't think there's been any bad body language tonight. So you're not going to get me being the body language police tonight. All right, 77 likes already. Like Maxi Cleveland? Yeah, yes, you're right. You know what? I'm going to the ground floor. No Christmas club tonight. We're here in the slightly delusional club, the ground floor. The sludge is knee high. If you wore white shoes, you're a fucking... Cheers, bruv! Truly, please hit me up. Please. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this song and dance. Jesus. Oh, truly, please. Let's end this. Let's behave like adults.
I would assume he's gonna be in
that transition. You like it? That's all you. GD Mav. Hey, let's get some Rouse in the chat for GD Mav. He made that. The picture.
And he's given
for the slightly delusional club.
All makes in terms of shooting tonight.
For the slightly delusional club transition.
Really
I love it.
The complexion of things for this Maverick team when
the original picture was funny as fuck too, because it was the hilarious Ben Affleck
obviously
meme.
Been incredibly consistent this year. There's some other guys that have stepped up at different.
We'll do another one at 121.
Jumpers like that, pulling up in transition and that sort of stuff.
Luka Nowitzki, 2 of 2 at the charity stripe.
Tim Hardaway this year has meant good things.
Good job, Luka. All right, let's play some again offensively. I don't think offensively it's been fine so far. I just got to get stops defensively. Here's Nurkic. And Dame gets a 4-point play opportunity. We'll look at the play-by-play. I think they've only got 3 stops so far. This has been a bottom 5 defense, I'm pretty sure, in the past. Nice start by Reggie, by the way. Come into the game and immediately do that. Good shit.
Got it to go and one.
I don't really know what the call is there, to be honest with you.
Not a lot of contact, but the ref sees that hand near the small of the back.
Dame makes the free throw. 4-point play for him.
Lillard for the season is 40% on 3.
I'm about to just look really quickly here. Dame makes a free throw. Dame, bad pass. Josh Hart, bad pass. I think there's been like 4 stops total. Luka, passes out of a really good look. Gets it back. Here comes a double. Ball moving. Good movement. Reggie, corner 3. Oh, looked good. Hey, looked on line. Like, the shot looked good. All right?
On the move, here's Lillard.
Oh, God. Justice Winslow missed very badly on a 3. That missed so bad, I thought it was like nothing but net. I thought that was a make. It was such a bad miss. Luka, no! Passes out of a wide open layup to Wood, who airballs a 3. No, no, no. Come on, Luka. I mean, he just passed out of, and now Dame, a 3 in transition. No. Rebound, Luka. I mean, my God, Luka's now passed out of 2 straight really good looks.
You don't want to shoot a wedgie on a 3, man.
Not at all. Pick and roll, Luka.
Luka draws a foul. He's going to free throw line. Nice. Luka's been aggressive.
And a very quick whistle by Ed Malloy on a technical foul on.
Somebody just got teed up.
Picked up his second foul, by the way.
Well, Josh has been at Ed Malloy since this game started. And Ed Malloy not
Josh Hart just got teed up. Yeah, Luka's
position
been attacking a lot. So, what, 3 free throws coming up here?
Give you that tech. He doesn't hesitate.
The technical foul free throw for Luka with 4:35 to go in the first quarter.
Luka makes a tech.
Not agreeing with Luka.
I was watching the Raptors Kings game. I'm going to be real. Fred VanVleet had a fake good game. Like, he had 38 points. He had a sequence in, like, the 4th quarter where he shot 5 straight free throws. Like, literally a possession where he shot 5 free throws. It was, like, 3 technical foul free throws. Mike Brown got ejected from the game. It was 3 straight technical free throws and then 2 free throws for the foul.
2 more free throws for Luka.
So just 5 free points like that.
Right now, a message from 4.
Luka makes the first free throw. Oh, yesterday I went to the gym, you know, shot around for a little bit, got some run in, dominated, you know, just doing a lot to help win. The stats themselves weren't tremendous, but I was just doing a lot of winning plays, rolling to the rim, catching, you know, tough passes through traffic and finishing, running the floor. You know, I knew I had like a 45-year-old on me. I knew I had to run the floor. I knew that I had a little bit more in the tank than him. Got to take advantage of that. But before I did the free throw challenge, listen, I don't think I would shoot 40% from the free throw line in an NBA game. I just don't. I know. I just don't think I would. I'm a pretty decent free throw shooter. What the fuck was that? Nurkic with a wild hook shot. A little scoop layup. That was a crazy shot.
And that's just size right there, man. That's
Luka.
dude getting where he wants.
Got Dame on him. Nice pass. Christian Wood by himself in the corner. Boom! Good play. Nurkic rolling to the rim. Gets an and one.
And so the basket will count. It's Lillard to Nurkic. 4 for 4 for Yusuf.
Lots of fouls in this game.
And he's got an opportunity for 3 the hard way.
Both teams playing extremely well offensively.
Yeah, Luke was in the restricted area, even though that doesn't necessarily mean much. Why is Frank in the game? I don't know why you guys did that to yourselves.
Yep.
Don't know why you guys said, hey, you think Jaden Hardy's going to get in the game before Frank? No.
Has a good young team.
Why would I think that?
They've made some changes during the offseason. I think the biggest thing is Dame came back healthy this year.
Looking good, too.
Luka, rifles a pass to Christian Wood.
Well, the pass was so good he didn't have to put it down. He could catch.
Beautiful pass by Luka. Christian Wood ready for it.
Lillard's pass behind Nurkic, but Hart was there. Hart feeds it to Nurkic, and again,
Now Nurkic somehow gets that pass off to Winslow. What the hell?
Winslow with the ball.
Dame goes baseline. Good defense by the Mavs. Only 3 on the shot clock. Dame's got to throw up some bullshit. If it goes, it goes. And it goes.
That's a long 2.
Long 2? Hey, man, that was just a crazy ass.
That's one of those cases. Dame Lillard, he's been hot.
That was a crazy ass shot. You got to tip your cap there. Wood misses a 3.
Luka, yeah, he took a shot up top.
Luka took a shot to the face. He's down. It's a man advantage. And Shaedon Sharpe takes a terrible shot. Luka, get up. You're going to get a 3-second.
He's just up to his feet.
Tim gets a layup in transition. What is happening? Now Dame in transition passes it out to Winslow, who throws it out of bounds. Oh, it was tipped. Timeout.
And a timeout on the floor.
What the fuck's going on?
Let's see.
Oh, whoa.
That's what happened.
Great, man.
From Justice Winslow. Portland up by 4.
Luka got drilled in the face, ref, you fucking moron.
The biggest games in sports, the biggest name.
No, Luka got hit in the face there. I'll stand up for him. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. Helps me out tremendously. That's YouTube know we're having a great time. We are, of course. At 121 likes, we'll go back to the slightly delusional club. It's jam-packed. There's a couple mosh pits. We've already had to send a couple people to the drunk tank. It's going to be one of those nights, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't come through for me, so we moved on to White Claw. And again, White Claw, the ball's in your court. Not afraid to go to Corona. Not afraid to do it. So at 121 likes, we'll do that. We're at 86 right now. We can get there in no time. What's up with Peyton? I don't know, man. Peyton is crazy you say that. I have a very good friend named Peyton.
They won by 16 in San Antonio. It's a 6-game road trip that will take
to the desk. Jeremy Grant. Nice start to this game for him. Here's a nice Dorian Finney-Smith block on a Damian Lillard drive. They've done good on the Dame drives. Dame's hit some crazy-ass shots. He just hit like an end of shot clock. It was a long 2, but it was still good defense, but just Damian Lillard is Damian Lillard. He's insane. That's good defense again right there on Dame. Dwight Powell altering a shot, forcing a miss. Luka's made a couple of nice passes so far. This one right here. Josh Hart came to help. Luka knew he was coming. Boom! Whips a pass to the corner. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Another good defensive play on a Damian Lillard drive. And Tim Hardaway comes up the floor, pulls up from deep in transition. I was about to not be happy with that shot, but Tim's had a pretty good start to the game, so not a bad shot, all things considered. This one, Luka passes out of a wide-open layup there. You got to take that. Christian Wood airballs a 3, but a few possessions later, what happens? Luka, again, to Christian Wood. This time, splash. Love it.
Came back healthy this year.
Looking good,
Luka, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a thing of beauty right there. And then this was Luka getting smacked in the face. Man, refs. Drew Eubanks in. He was my slightly biased working class hero for the. He was my slightly biased working class hero for the Trailblazers. He's had a pretty nice start to the season for them.
Unfortunately, he was on target when he did that. Ouch.
That hurts.
And Trailblazers turn it over right out of a timeout. There we go. Mavs only down 4. Their defense has gotten better. Luka, nice drive on Eubanks. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, he smokes a layup.
There's a battle inside for the rebound. And Luka again down on the floor. Simons comes away with the ball for Portland.
Luka has smoked a few buddies lately. Anthony Simons 3, it's off. Rebound Frank. Good job. Frank pushing it up.
Lillard was kind of close to wedgie territory on that missed 3. Under 2 to
Tim,
play.
good drive. Oh, blocked by Winslow. Wow. That's a nice block. Simons in transition. He misses. Christian Wood, nice rebound. Mavs have lucked out a little bit so far this game because the Trailblazers have taken some very ill-advised shots in transition. That was a really nice block by Winslow, though. Luka. Misses very badly. He wants the call. He's not getting it. He's not in the play. Frank dives in the backcourt. So now it's 5-on-3. Simons. Sharp misses a 3. Foul on Portland. Again, the Mavs are really lucking out because Portland is.
Fouls on Eubanks.
Yeah, that's an easy call for the officials on that play.
Impressive that neither team got to the bonus and we're a minute left in the quarter.
Both teams are high free throw teams. They draw a lot of fouls.
The Blazers have had some horrendous possessions in transition so far. Frank, don't know where the hell that. Don't know where is this possession going. Christian Wood backing down Shaden Sharp. 3 on the shot clock, spinning, and air balls. Luka gets the miss and gets it stripped. That was a horrific possession.
Or it was taken away on the way up.
I love this play.
Grant against Ntilikina.
That was horrendous. If Luka doesn't touch the ball, it is a disaster. Jeremy Grant falls trying to draw a foul. He doesn't get the call. There is some horrendous basketball currently happening. I clipped you. It's beautiful. Oh, God.
His drilled in the face, Brad. You fucking moron. From what he got drilled in the face, Brad. You fucking moron.
No. He got drilled in the face. No, that's fake.
But now he can do everything. Is what the point that I wanted
Diamonds
to make.
gets the inbounds.
A lot of holes in this game offensively. And they go to him. It's important.
Diamonds travels, yeah. Yeah, good defense. That's a good defense right there by Christian Wood. All right, Mavs should hold for the final shot here. Their defense has picked it up again. They've sort of lucked out in a way.
Wood doing a good job. Doing a good job helping Timmy on that drive.
His Euro step turned into a Euro trip with that travel. We got a special interview coming up to start the second quarter. J.J. Barea's in the house.
Oh, J.J. Barea going on broadcast? Luka, step back through for Eubanks. Boom!
Step back, Jack, over Eubanks.
Oh, yeah. Simon's half-court 3. Short. All right, Mavs down 1.
Mavs fell behind by 8 early in the game, but they're down by 1 after 1 on Valley.
So, listen, they're down 1, but this is a much better performance than what we saw a few nights ago. I don't even remember who they played. Cleveland. I must have blacked out. Sorry, guys. I must have blacked out on that one. Mavs down 1. Not bad, honestly, all things considered. Nurkic with 9. When did those 9 points happen? I don't remember that. 9 for Dame. Nurkic has 9 points. No prize picks. I really don't like doing prize picks when the Mavs play. Luka's got 12, 4 assists. I think he's played well so far. He's been aggressive. Yeah, that's a fake 9. It doesn't feel like it actually happened. I'm going to walk in the side bias club, pour whiskey on the shot girl's head, and tear the club to the ground in honor of Davis Bertans. I can't risk that. I'm putting you in the drunk tank for a little bit, okay? Listen, Matt. I have to put you in the drunk tank for 5 minutes just so you can simmer down a little bit. We don't need that, all right? We run a family-friendly establishment. Do you fucking understand what I'm telling you? Yeah, offensively, Mavs played good. Defensively, they just got to pick it up a little bit. Granted, some tough shot making for Jeremy Grant. Dame had a crazy-ass shot, too. Jeremy Grant has 7 points. Like Nurkic has 9, Jeremy Grant has 7? That doesn't feel right. Wood with 5 off the bench. Dinwiddie with 5. Tim with 9 already. That's good to see. Like, when did the Nurkic points happen? Jose Juan Barea.
Just love it. Man, I saw you sitting courtside with a special guest. Who you here with tonight?
Sebastian, my son, my 10-year-old son. He acts like he hasn't been here before, but he's loving it, man. So it's a good time to be able to bring him and enjoy this game.
And he's a baller too, right?
He's balling. He's got a tournament tomorrow here in Dallas, so we're excited to be here.
We love you, Jose Juan.
Mutual friends. He said, "Oh, you got to ask JJ how he's like in retirement. He'll like that." What are you doing these days? Folks want to hear from you.
Man, I'm loving things that I never been able to do before, but most importantly, with my 3 kids and my wife, just being able to take him to school, pick him up, just hang
like
out,
prime
hang out at the
JJ
house,
Barea
and,
would be a
it's
godsend
awesome
for
time.
this team,
All right,
honest
you
to
were
God.
here Luka's rookie year. You're watching him tonight. What has the growth been like from your perspective?
He just gets better. I knew he was going to be awesome, but he's still young. It's crazy, but awesome to watch him. Also, awesome to talk to him, and he's such a good person. And I think he's amazing for this city.
Your buddy Dirk is going to get.
Oh,
a statue
Frank
here
with
in
the
about a week.
three.
How does that make you feel?
Bow!
He deserves everything, you know. Dirk deserves everything and more. I'm so happy for him. He's one of my best teammate ever and a good friend. So he deserves everything.
Well, he gets a statue on Nowitzki Way. I'm going to petition to have my street turned into Barea Way. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, little JJ Way.
Eubanks
I love it. Hey, man,
in the shot clock, backing down Reggie. Hook shot, good. That's a miss.
JJ Barea, boys.
Great interview. By the way, Portland just ended a 4-minute drought without scoring on that Eubanks basket.
4-minute drought without scoring. How about that?
Heard anyone refer to themselves as little? JJ say little JJ.
Dane Sharp fouls Christian Wood.
You know, it was interesting to hear him talk about Sebastian being 10 years old. And I can remember a time when
How ugly is this Dirk statue going to be? The anal bead statue? We'll find out here in, oh my God, Christmas is in 9 days.
he's 10 years old, man.
Christ, I got a lot of shopping to do.
He loved it then and probably loves it even more. Been around it.
Well, I remember
Wood
on a
along
certain
too.
night when someone
That's good. Nice, see Wood.
When Ntilikina hit that three a moment ago, that was Dallas's first lead in the game. I remember when someone had their jersey retired, they said that their favorite player to watch was
JJ
JJ
definitely.
Barea.
I mean, I really enjoyed the way he competed. I think a lot of people
Simons.
forget that JJ was not
Steps into a
drafted
three. It's off. Dodo with
into
the
the
rebound.
NBA, so
Mavs
he
up
earned his
2.
way. He worked his way
Dodo brings it up.
into a champion, and I think that speaks volume.
Undrafted out of Northeastern University in Boston. In
Reggie sets the ball
2006.
screen. Simon
And
switches
what a
on.
career
Now Wood.
as
Oh,
a
nice up
Maverick.
fake. Got Eubanks a little off balance. Drives and gets fouled. Really good stuff from Christian Wood so far tonight. He's had a
certainly
nice,
taken up some slack
nice start
with
to
the
this game.
absence of a guy like Maxi Kleber, especially offensively. Not that Maxi scored a whole lot, but like I said earlier, he has to score more with a guy like Maxi being on the shelf. And I think defensively, hustle, all those areas, he's going to have to add some of that to his repertoire.
And you know that three-point shot of his, when it's working hard, you saw how
Wood makes the
hard
first
Eubanks
one.
closed out on him. That's an automatic trip to the line when those bigs try to close out like that.
Last 5 games, Wood has seen his minutes up around 27 a game.
Luke looks better today, even applauding from the bench. Hey man, somebody shared the Bleacher Report post.
Without question.
Christian Gilgeous-Alexander makes both free throws.
Number 2 in the league and points per game off the bench.
That's good pressure on the ball by Frank.
Oh
that
yeah,
time.
Frank with the on-ball pressure.
Ntilikina's made a 3.
On Anthony
Just
Simons.
his
Anthony
third one
Simons
this
played every
season tonight.
minute of this game so far.
3 for 14.
Surely
on
not,
threes. He
right?
had good defensive sequence late in the first quarter.
I feel like I haven't watched this game. Like, look at the box score. I saw Nurkic 9 points. I was like, wait, what? Win?
And here is
Win.
Grant again.
I literally remember one Nurkic basket. Jeremy Grant, not a good take. Good defense. Mavs force a miss. Yeah, defense has picked it up tremendously here. This is the start of the game. That's what makes the slow start so frustrating, man. Oh, yeah, Christian Wood's got Anthony Simons on. Here comes the double. Reggie, extra pass. Frank 3. Oh, yeah! Frank's got 2 threes so far. And Chauncey Billups has got to take a timeout. He said, no, not Frank. Hey, you let Frank get hot.
He's found some comfort.
This is no, it's known around the league. You let Frank Ntilikina get hot from 3, you're fucked. Everyone knows that. It's on a scout. It's on Joe Mazzulla's Quizlet. You let Frank get hot from 3? Game over, man.
On that missed 3. Under 2 to play. First quarter. Drive.
Nice block by Justice Winslow.
By Winslow.
Yeah, Winslow just
JJ Barea's in the house.
Here's a end of the first. Luka, Eubanks on him. Oh, yeah, step back yak. Bow! Love it. Frank's knocked down a couple of threes so far for the Mavs. Beautiful on the wing.
Your buddy Dirk is going to get a statue
Nice.
here in about a week.
Christian Wood had a nice start to this game. Aggressive, attacking. Just a long 2. Eubanks didn't read the Quizlet. He'll shoot that.
And 7 quick ones to start the game, but a drought since then. Wood
Then
passes
Frank,
out of a double.
another one.
Moves around to the other side of the floor, and Ntilikina.
Bench hype. Hey, man, maybe chair got thrown again. Maybe a chair. Maybe it actually got upgraded to a bench. You know, sometimes locker rooms have benches. Like movable benches. I used to throw them in high school baseball. We used to actually I've told this story before. We're having a great time tonight here at the Slightly Delusional Club. What's that? Canes canceled their order. They didn't believe the Mavericks would be in this game. Yeah, they didn't think anyone would show up to the club. Tell them to go fuck themselves. Get Zaxby's on the line. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. What did I set the like goal at? 121. We're less than 20 away from another shotgun. Hey, again, I'm trying to get drunk tonight, guys. Listen, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm trying to get drunk tonight. Maybe go to my local watering hole afterward. AKA right here. Luka playing more than 35 minutes tonight? Hopefully not. We have a game tomorrow. I don't think you can afford to sit Luka on a back-to-back again. Not after what we saw in Chicago.
Lead after a Trailblazers timeout. Let's see what they do.
They're in a zone defense, try a little matchup.
Shaedon Sharp.
They've been solid though lately defensively.
Misses badly.
Bad miss by rookie Shaedon Sharp.
Shaedon Sharp's had a couple of really rough possessions. That's not. I don't think that's the shot Chauncey wanted. I'm not.
Statistician Brian Sperry tells us that Christian Wood has 9 points and is a +12 since he checked into the game.
Christian Wood, nice up fake on Nurkic. Oh, he's driving. Oh my God!
Going under and then going.
Got fouled, but he tried to catch a body.
Nasty things.
He's deceiving at how
Christian Wood wanted to go viral.
It's a good ball fake. Got around the defense. He was certainly.
And here he is going under the deep bounce.
Oh my Lord, that would have been disgusting.
Those big dudes can't close out on him, you know? He just...
Wood makes the first one. No, I agree. You're 23 years old, man. Listen, you got to be playing back-to-backs now. We lost by 50 fucking points against Chicago. You're playing back-to-backs.
There was still a murmur going around the arena. Everybody realizes they nearly saw something very special.
Christian Wood went for the kill, man. He's played really, really, really well tonight.
You know why it's called a murmur, right?
Why is that?
Because it sounds like everyone's going to murmur, 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 murmur.
That true?
Yeah.
Is that really why they call it a murmur? Because everyone sounds like they're going murmur?
Murmur dictionary.
I was going to look it up.
I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't believe it.
It's right. It's official.
Yep.
Nurkic. Oh, he loses the ball. It's loose. And Spencer has it. Mavs up 9. A chance to expand on this lead. Oh, Dinwiddie pulling up for 3 in transition. Hey, all right. He's shooting over 40%. Oh, and then Nurkic an offensive foul on Christian Wood. Nurkic is not happy. And I don't blame him.
You can get under his skin. He's a very emotional player.
I get to see him play in person one time a year.
Yeah, and Christian got away.
Wait, you're going tomorrow?
You always catch the second guy when you're having a little tough.
I thought you lived in Wisconsin.
The retaliation gets you in trouble. First foul on Nurkic. Lillard fighting over the top of the screen.
Wood.
With Dinwiddie.
Guarded by Nurkic. Go to work, C. Wood. Oh. Oh, whoa. Step back.
Nurkic on skates.
Oh, whoa. And Wood. Oh, whoa. Christian Wood is bullying use of Nurkic.
Christian Wood, who is doing damage since his insertion into the game.
And he really doing surgery on Nurkic. Too slow to keep him from getting around him.
He is bullying Yusuf Nurkic. This should be an anti-bullying campaign.
Puts Wood on the free throw line. He's been fantastic since checking in.
It looked like he was screaming when he was down on the floor, but in reality, it was all part of the surgery. It was like
12-point lead for the Mavericks. Tremendous minutes from Christian Wood so far. I mean, he's looking. This is some of the best he's looked all season. He's got 14 points already. Dame's back in the game. Dame, drive, layup, goes in. Nice take.
Yeah, that's a tough finish. It was
That's a tough finish. That's exactly what I was thinking, Harp.
Put Dallas in control of this game is how solid they've been on the defensive end of the floor.
Dallas in front by 10 after the Lillard hoop.
Christian Wood, wide open three. No. Christian Wood's going crazy.
The thing that surprises me about him the most is he can really shoot the basketball.
Christian Wood's going crazy.
Had a decent outside
Dame
shot.
navigating
Good
through a
shot.
few screens. Nurkic gets it on the roll, blows a bunny, rebound. To Winslow, who gets it in.
That was 26 on 26 crime.
Indeed it was. Man, Nurkic got off to such a good start, and Wood has just about doubled him up since he's been in the game.
Wood has 17 points in 10 minutes.
The ball just swings to you when you're hot for whatever reason. And Wood able to knock that one in wide open.
Wood did something similar when he went into the game against Portland when they were here back on November the 12th. It's like he jumped into the first quarter and had 8 points in about 3 minutes in that particular game.
2 free throws for
He's an
Seawood.
offense guy. That's what he is.
Makes the first.
Starting to make
Now
his
he's making their free
his
throws tonight.
percentages going up.
Well, it is desperately needed for this Maverick team, so bring it on, Christian Wood.
Better sign him soon for a good deal.
7:07 left.
He's not.
First half, Dallas is
You know
in
what?
front by 12.
Not tonight.
Wood is got a lot of
This myth that Luka has no help.
18 points
I always
that he
love it
scored
when,
in
like,
11 minutes.
you know,
Let's group on the
Luka's
floor. They've
teammates
been
have
fantastic
their one good game a week. Their one good game a month. Then everybody comes out of the woodwork, right, and just ignore every other fucking game they play.
Ordinarily, you would
One
have
of two.
Green and Maxey on the floor at this juncture. With those guys up. Wood.
Dame misses a 3. Good rebound, Reggie.
And here's Wood in the open court.
Oh, Wood in transition.
Wood, Euro step.
Oh, Christian Wood in transition with the Euro.
Hey, man, it's a
Christian
Wood
Wood.
night tonight.
Hey, feeds the beast, man. He is giving it to you.
Well, we love to talk about 20-point halves by Luka, but Wood has got a 20-point first
Dame
half.
draws another foul. Is that
Lillard
going to be 3
fouled,
free
pushed
throws?
on the body.
Or is that on the floor?
This shot. Get it out and go. Wood showing
That
off
was nice.
all of his skills right now. So talented.
You were talking about his outside shooting earlier, Harp. 41% for those who might have lost track of what his shooting percentage
Is this
is.
3
It's
free
been
throws for Dame?
most,
Seriously?
if not almost all of the year.
Yeah, it was higher actually.
No, I used to think before Ja Morant entered the league, I used to think that Dame had by far the friendliest whistle in the
He's already put
NBA.
up 4 tonight,
I used to
made
think
2.
that, like, back in the bubble era, like, the calls that Dame got were absurd. It felt like he got, you know, not that, like, not that he got phantom calls, of which he did from time to time, but that he literally got every whistle. You know, every whistle, unlike any player I've seen.
90% on free throws this year.
Like, in the bubble, it was crazy. Dame goes 3 of 3.
11 is the lead for the Mavs.
That looked like one of those free throw instructional shooting videos from the past. Just auto.
Portland is a good come-from-behind team.
20 points already for Seawood. Dodo a 3 on the wing. That's good. Nice, Dodo.
They're going to shoot it, though. It's going to be hard for
Yeah.
them.
Mavs up 14.
Mavs are at
Dame.
62% for the
Kick
floor,
out.
57% from the
Warford
arc.
3.
Trenton
That's good.
Warford from LSU in his second year hits the 3.
And good-looking shooter as well. Warford is.
Only an 11-point game.
Played down on the Bayou for 2 years. We crossed the midpoint of the second quarter.
Dinwiddie. Where is this possession headed? Frank.
Now it's Ntilikina.
Drive and kick. Oh, Dodo gets a good look for 3. Short. That was a good look, though. Nice play by Frank. Drive and kick.
I concur.
Turkish to Dame. He misses.
Lillard, no.
Good with the rebound. Mavs rebounding pretty well tonight, too.
Points. He's 4 of 9 for the floor.
Dodo again for 3. That's off.
And
Mavs playing pretty quick.
Rebound.
I like it.
He's got 4 rebounds in 3 minutes off the bench.
Mavs playing so well offensively. Luka's getting that extended rest.
Watford gets an and 1. Lots of whistles going the Blazers' way, it feels like, early on.
Finishing the foul. Trended Watford an opportunity for 3 the hard way.
Just put it on the deck. A little Euro step once you got in the lane. Big body.
Yeah, it was a foul, though.
Off. Able to get it down. That opportunity for N1.
5 more likes for a shotgun. You guys heard the deal. You look like you're either about to go to a neighborhood barbecue or a Terminator who borrow a biker's clothes. I look like I'm about to walk the fucking runway.
83% for Watford.
Right? But talk nice.
Timeout taken by the Mavs.
Timeout, Mavs. I'm assuming Luke will check in here after the stoppage. Not bad. 5 minutes left in the half. Some fantastic Luka, non-Luka minutes. Fantastic. Great job by Mr. Christian Wood. Frank's giving you some really good minutes in this game. He's knocked down a couple threes. Just had a really, kind of a shoddy possession. A Blazers fan just tweeted me, refs have been giving y'all every call. Bruh. Luka got drilled in the face, ref, you fucking moron. He did. We wanted the Mavs to watch Luka, put Luka back in. All right. Shotgun. All right. Let's see what's up. What's going on at the ground floor? Huh? Hello? Hey, what's going on, Mr. Whiteclaw? Good talking to you, too. So what are we thinking? 2.7 million? Not enough. Goodbye. Don't ever call me. Don't ever call me again until you get serious, Mr. Whiteclaw. This will probably be the last time we drink that. Cheers! Luka back in the game. He's got Dame on him. Oh, go to work.
He's come back into the game.
Dame with the I'm sorry, Luka with the floater over Dame.
He's got 2 more right upon coming back in.
Missed a Wood masterclass?
Stop Luka in the paint.
How did I miss a Wood masterclass? I'm here. Kimba is in the game.
Walker on the floor right now, by the way.
How about that?
Just his
Second time he's played Dame at sidestep 3. That's off. Offensive rebound and 1. Oh, man.
That's a Josh Hart play.
Josh Hart and 1.
Offensive glass.
Another and one. What is that, like 4 and 1 so
Couldn't
far?
lock it in, but here comes Hart. Certainly have to put a body on him. Energetic player.
Hart is what I've heard baseball front office people call a winning piece, right? It's like a guy that he doesn't stand out when you're
Hart
looking at
misses.
his stats. He's
Ball don't lie.
an important part of your team because he does so many
Rebound,
different things.
Luka.
Timely buckets, defensive prowess.
Yeah, he's a top 20 steals guy in the league.
Kimba has it on the
Averages
wing.
over 8
Good work.
rebounds
Kimba
and
with
4
Luka.
assists.
This is the first time we've
So
seen
here's
this.
Kimba Walker. He played 20 minutes against
Kimba.
Chicago Saturday
Nice
night.
drive.
8 points,
Good
5
kick.
assists.
Wood, open
Look at the
3.
assist right here.
No good, but I like that.
To go to right now if you want
I like that
assist.
shot, though.
Good basketball play, though, that time by Kimba.
Dame. Oh, nice drive.
Lillard score, Lillard.
Got the finish.
That is momentum.
Nice aggressive attack right there by Damian Lillard.
That time.
Dorian 3 in transition. That's way off.
Let it fly tonight, man.
Yeah, Dodo's shooting that thing.
No hesitation.
Bro took Wood out. I mean, he's got to rest at some point.
Portland is somewhat weathered the
Need to box
storm.
out Hart, always getting offensive boards. Yeah.
Gonna really build
You seem like a Ravenclaw or Gryffindor because of your hair.
Portland's defense.
Definitely Gryffindor, man. I got the heart of a lion.
Gets a break.
Me and Harry would definitely be chilling.
Through on the floor for the Mavs right now.
Feel like we would vibe together pretty
Luka,
well.
Reggie Bullock.
Game again. Head of
White
steam.
foul.
Dump off the
Dorian
Nurkic.
Finney-Smith, and Finney-Smith's trying
Ball's
to get
loose.
the ball.
Mavs have it.
Jr.
What the fuck? Nurkic is just rolling over all of our players like a tank. Call something, ref. Luka has it.
To come away with the loose ball.
Backing down Anthony Simons. Mouse in the house. Pass out. Reggie wide open 3. It's way off. And Hart with the
Good
rebound.
rhythm 3 off the kick out
Luka's
from
passed
Luka,
out of a
stepping
couple
into
of
it,
good
but no
looks.
Hart.
Hart. It's a layup in transition. It's a,
Good for Hart.
Strong
how was it a
drive by Hart.
4-point game?
Here comes Kimba.
Kimba.
Driving on Lillard. Nurkic there to meet him in the paint.
He kicks it to Luka. Luka, a catch and shoot 3. Luka, a catch and shoot 3 off of a pass from Kimba Walker.
Just so happened to be Luka's spot on the floor.
I love when Hart picked up the open man, turned, and no one was on Luke. He's like, where is everybody?
I mean, you got to cover him on the left wing, right?
What are we doing here, gentlemen?
Bullock up on Lillard. Lillard
Words I never thought to hear uttered.
Little off target,
Simons. Oh, yeah, D him
though.
up.
Late shot clock opportunity.
Nice shot.
Anthony Simons.
Good defense, better offense. Not a lot you can do there.
Luka with the catch and shoot 3 off a pass from Kimba Walker.
At the end of the shot clock.
Yeah,
we have
man.
seen it with Lillard and now Simons. Right
I've
at
seen
the
it
very
all.
end.
McCollum before
Yeah, Luka
that.
gets fouled by Simons.
Dwight Powell
What are you mad about,
sending a
Anthony?
big
That's a clear and
screen.
obvious
Simons
foul. Have you
trying to
guys not
find
gotten
Lillard
enough
for
calls?
a foul.
Come on.
Over the limit, so free throws are coming up.
Which I don't know how many likes we have. I'm setting the next like goal to 177.
All the way around.
Or is that too high?
Just an easy pass. and
What's
an easy
Kimba's
bucket.
number? 34? Okay, I'm not going
Those
134.
two involved.
Well, Luka did
I'll go
not play
121
on
plus
Saturday
34,
night
which is
whenever
155.
Kimba made his Mavs debut in Chicago. So that is Kimba's first assist to Luka.
Well, Kimba is such an electric player. He can get the people going. If he can get out on the floor consistently. I like his energy.
Luka at the free throw. Wait,
Just his ball handling
wait, why is
skills
Dwight Powell
overall.
shooting?
Hardaway in. Reggie Bullock Jr. out.
I just think there's a place for a guy that throughout
Wait.
his career has averaged 19 points a game.
Why is Dwight Powell at
That's
the
a
free
special
throw?
talent.
Am I missing
Yes.
something?
Kimba's a four-time All-Star. His final year in Charlotte.
Oh, God, we're already almost at the like goal. I might have to slow it down a little tiny bit. I'm already feeling a little bit buzzed.
Oh, there was a lot of thought that he was going to be coming here, and then
Off
Boston
of 3 White Claws.
made some moves at the last minute to clear out room.
I've really
for
lost
Kimba.
my
That
edge,
was in
huh?
the summer of 2019.
Dame
Yeah.
flopping, doesn't get the call.
Third team selection
Thanks,
in
refs.
18-19.
Jeremy Grant. Oh, nice pass. Nurkic 3. He can shoot. Yep.
Whoa.
He's been doing that lately. Shooting threes a little bit more.
3-point game. Doesn't feel like it. I feel like the Mavs have dominated, but it's only a 3-point game.
40% from three. That's
Luka,
eight
step
he's
back
made this
3.
year.
Oh, yeah!
Back at you, Luka.
In that same spot.
Josh Hart dribbled into traffic and is getting bailed out here with that foul. Luka has 20, matching what Christian Wood has done
20
here
for
since
Luka,
line three.
20 for Seawood.
Well, that's his spot. If he pulls up from there, I almost call it automatic.
And the
I got a
Mavs
Mexican
had
pizza in the fridge. I might
scores in the
need
first
to
half.
eat some of
Foul
it.
on Luka was his second. Mavericks 14 foul of the quarter. Here's a drive by Dame Lillard around
Dame
the
gets
defense
fouled
and headed
again.
to the line.
Dame has his
More free
quickness
throws.
back. Explosive drive there.
I believe you noted earlier that, you know,
Hold on, let me go heat up this Mexican
years
pizza
since
while
the
Dame's
game's
shooting his
healthy.
free throws.
He only played 29 games due to injury last year.
I mean, he's been loyal to the organization and wanted to be in Portland. And there's a lot of talk about getting him some help. And he has tons of help.
Right now, a message from Academy Sports and Outdoors. I like your point about Dame being loyal to the soil in terms of what he's done in his time in Portland. Staying with them for the duration of his career. And the fans in Portland are going to see some special stuff in the years ahead. Dame's getting close to 20,000 points. Here's Luka, though, the blender spinning.
Fans are taking bows for that. It's an amazing move.
22 for Luka. He had 12 in the first quarter, 10 in the second. Here's Spinderella, Luka Doncic.
When you have your own blender, it's easy to get what you want. That's an excellent reverse and concentration on that shot. Luka makes those shots look so easy.
He put so many delicious fruits in his Luka-matic and then spun it up into an incredible smoothie for all of us.
Luka had a triple-double, 40-point triple-double last time against the Trailblazers. 22 points already tonight.
What did I miss? Oh, Dame's shooting free throws. No surprise there at all.
So tonight, he could reach 18,000 points for his career, as a matter of fact. He needed 29 going into the game.
Think the refs love Dame? Yeah, man. Dame gets a very friendly whistle, like an obscenely friendly one.
He'll be the next guy to
This
do
is
it.
what it is.
And he'll be 51st
Luka gets fouled.
in league history to reach 20,000 points when he
Late
reaches
whistle.
that
Nurkic
mark.
wants him to challenge it.
They're quick. I know that.
This season is Dame's 11th year in the league.
All you have to do is average 25 all the time as Luka draws a foul against Nurkic.
Nurkic.
3 on the big man.
Yeah, that's about to say, Skin. It's foul trouble now for the big fella. Nurkic has 3.
Well, the good thing for him is there's only a minute left in this quarter.
That was that effectiveness of Wood earlier that put a couple
Luka makes
fouls
the
on
first.
Nurkic, trying to chase him around.
Well, Drew Eubanks was up and ready to go into the game, but Chauncey Billups had other ideas, bringing in Trendon Watford to play smaller. Mavs made their first 11 free throws tonight.
Luka goes 1 of 2. Oh, yeah. Dwight Powell saves it. 200 IQ miss by Luka. He's got Dame on him. Go to work. Mismatch. Mouse in the house. Oh, what a pass. Ball moving. Kimba. Drive. Miss. Gets his shot back. And 1. Oh, yeah. Kimba Walker.
See if it should count, but right now this looks like a basket for Kimba Walker right at the shot clock buzzer.
You know, there's something magical about a guy like this. Kimba Walker missed the shot.
And 1.
He got it off, for sure.
Lillard a foul.
That's a good basket. Kimba. Giving you some good minutes.
That's a big play.
Ed Malloy just said something that took longer than it needed to in terms of what he's doing. It was a really lengthy explanation. I just heard him and saw him give on the mic.
Ed's a thorough man.
What's a review for? Oh, it's not a review. They're checking into the stream. Hey, Ed Malloy. Hey,
Malloy,
Ed.
Warren
Ed.
Holtkamp, Ray
Listen,
Acosta, the
get your head out of your
They're
ass.
just checking
Okay?
us to see if, in
Get your
fact,
head out of your ass right
shot
now.
clock buzzer.
That shot was good, by the way. Go ahead and get back. Oh, Ed, stop it. I know I look great.
Now,
I
do you
know.
guys see the way they're wearing their headphones? Those guys do not want to get their hair messed up. That's why they're wearing their headphones like that. It should
I know,
be
Ed.
noted.
Get back to the game, Ed.
Yeah,
Take your headset
that's
off.
not announcer approved to where
Bean
you
pizza?
No. I mean, guys, you're out there running around.
Bro, that
no one's
camera's not
looking
doing
at
your pizza
hair.
any
Put the
favors?
headphones on right. It'll be fine.
That doesn't look good.
After replay review, the foul occurs prior to the shot clock expiring. 2 free throws will be shot. 53.6 on the game clock.
Why
So
wouldn't it be an and 1?
Yeah, they're not giving the and 1.
2 free
He has to
throws?
put his headset back on.
Ed, put the headset
right
back
way.
on.
Yes. Okay, he's changed it.
They haven't put the 2 points on the board yet for Kemba. Now they have.
It's been a fun first half, guys.
Look at Luka and Kemba dapping each other up. That's funny.
Would really electrify.
Kemba Nowitzki makes the free throw.
When he came into the game.
Mavs up 8, 50 seconds left.
Both ends of the floor, but
Good quarter. Great quarter. I mean, Christian Wood dominated this quarter, obviously. Luka checked in. He's been good. Kemba minutes. He's been good. Frank's been good in his minutes. They've got 70 points. I mean, offensively, it's been fantastic. Dame drives. Another foul. Man, Dame's whistle is obscene. Jesus fucking Christ. Dame is on pace for 20 free throws, man.
Straight line drive. You see Powell in the back to challenge it, but Dame has gotten to wherever he's wanted to go.
I think Dwight's straight up and down, man.
You know, he did it to Reggie earlier, too.
Yeah.
Quick first step going around.
Exactly. I mean, I think it's safe to say he's back. If you average 37 for 4 games, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you.
He has missed some time this year with various injuries. This is his
Nobody talks about his friendly whistle. It's quietly a top 3 friendly one. He goes 1 of 2.
Made his first 9, and on the 10th, right in line with the percentages, he's 90% for the year, and he's 9 of 10 in the first half.
Is that what that is?
Luka, nice kick out. Dorian, corner 3, halfway down and out, and Dwight Powell gets fouled. Nice job by Dwight. Going for the rebound, it'll be free throws for Dwight Powell.
Yeah, Dwight too strong, actually, for Powell underneath the bucket. He was forced to pull the jersey of Dwight Powell.
And so Winslow from St. John's High School in Houston, 26 years old, now on his 4th different team, commits the foul. His second.
Dwight Powell makes the first free throw.
With 20 seconds remaining.
All right, Blazers can hold for the final shot here. Wait, hold on. Are the Magic about to beat the Celtics in Boston? Man, I tweeted this out. I do mean it. This is going to be such a fake. This is going to be such a fucking fake MVP here. Sorry, it just is.
This last 20 minutes, second.
Dwight Nowitzki, 2 of 2. All right, get a stop here.
Ten seconds.
9-point lead for the Mavs. 7 seconds. 6. Dame, no foul. Dame driving kick, and they're gonna wave this off. It's an offensive foul.
That's his 3rd foul.
Kimba drew that.
The Mavs another shot before they head into the.
All right, 2.6. Mavs will get a chance to get something off of it.
If you can advance, they put Luka back in to make one of those magical shots.
They took Luka out at the end of the half. They're putting him back in.
No, this is going to be
Luka half court heave. Oh my God, that almost went down. Whoa, that hit the front of the rim. That hit the front of the rim. All right, nice. I mean, really nice pass. I'm going to throw you guys an ad. I haven't done this in so long. I'm going to throw you guys an ad so I can eat some of this delicious, scrumptious Mexican pizza. Are you subscribed to Slightly Biased? No? You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, aren't you? No, yeah. Yeah, you are. This is a serious channel for serious people, and it's time for you to grow up. It's time for you to finally grow up. Subscribe. 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 I need you to subscribe. I need you to do it. You will subscribe to Slightly Biased. 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 Are you subscribed to Slightly Biased? No? You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, aren't you? No, yeah. Yeah, you are. This is a serious channel for serious people, and it's time for you to grow up. It's time for you to finally grow up. Subscribe. Subscribe.
I need you to subscribe. I need you to do it.
You will subscribe to Slightly Biased. 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 Are you subscribed to Slightly Biased? No? You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, aren't you? No, yeah. Yeah, you are. This is a serious channel for serious people, and it's time for you to grow up. It's time for you to finally grow up. Subscribe.
I need you to subscribe. I need you to do it.
You will subscribe to Slightly Biased. 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 Damn. How many of you guys have not seen that ad before? That shit's like 2 years old. Man. Delicious Mexican pizza. Taco Bell, you've outdone yourself this time. You've outdone yourself this time, Taco Bell. All right, what the hell did I set the like goal at? 155, we're close. 11 more likes, we'll go back to the Slightly Delusional Club. Yes, Slightly Biased FM is going to be live tonight. 107.9 Biased FM will be live tonight on the Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, there's a link in the description. We will go live. You guys can call in. We'll set a timer or something. I didn't finish it. I didn't finish the Mexican pizza, but I got enough. I got enough in my tum-tum. It's not a whole... It's a fucking Mexican pizza, man. It's like a tortilla shell, like laid out flat. It's like a taco. It really is kind of a sham. It's like one taco, but it's like, you know... It's funny because I've talked about this before. Everyone's fake about the Mexican pizzas. Like Taco Bell brought back the Mexican pizzas. Everybody loses their shit. Everybody loses their mind. But everyone loses their shit. But nobody liked them at the time, right? Because I was an outcast for loving Mexican pizzas years ago. Mavericks up 9. Good half, man. Dame's had 21. He's been in the free throw line 10 times already. Jesus. $72 first half points. Beautiful. Luka with 23. He's been really good. Christian Wood with 20 in 14 minutes. He's been tremendous. 9 for Tim. Kimba off the bench with 3. He's giving you some really good minutes, I think. I've tried nacho fries. Listen, I've tried pretty much everything Taco Bell has. There was a funny-ass tweet yesterday going around that I actually didn't know was... I'm sure if you guys are on Twitter, I'm sure you saw it. It went pretty viral about Taco Bell and how you just go to Taco Bell with no plan. Like the menu just speaks to you. It's funny because the guy who tweeted that, J. Arnold, we follow him. He's been on this channel before, actually. I didn't even know that was his tweet until today. Like, the thing is, I don't really look at who tweets things. I just see the tweet, and it's like, okay, yeah. We might need to check in on some of these games, huh? No, the spicy potato soft taco is fire. Nets Raptors? Yeah, that's the one, huh? Let's go to the desk first, really quickly here. Just look at some things. Then we'll go check on the Nets Raptors. Christian Wood trying to catch a body. No! Woo! I mean, Christian Wood was just bullying Yusuf Nurkic, man. I mean, really. This should be in every elementary school, middle school's anti-bullying campaigns, what we witnessed in that first half. Christian Wood in transition. This is what he does bring to the table. Little Euro step in transition. Beautiful. How about Kimba? He gave you some really good minutes. This is a nice, you know, little driving kick. Wood missed it, but I like that shot. How about this? Luka shooting a catch and shoot three. I don't know what this defensive possession was at all, but Luka knocks down the three off of a pass from Kimba Walker. Here's Luka. Step back. Pop. How about this? Kimba. And one. Beautiful. How about that, man? I'm not going to lie. Like, I was actually thinking before Kimba came in, I was like, is Kimba ever going to play again? Like what happened? 155 likes, shotgun time. Let me see what's let me see what's going on in this game. Okay. I'm just gonna watch it off to the side. I don't feel like moving all of my shit around. Upgrade to watch. I have to clear my cache again. NBA League Pass. Like, what's your fucking dilemma? You know, like, your app sucks. Whenever I try to AirPlay on my app to my TV, it's a disaster. It's a fucking nightmare. I have to clear my cache like every 3 seconds whenever I'm watching on my desktop. I mean, can you explain that to me? By the way, guys, my computer's temperature is incredibly hot, but we're just gonna ride it. I don't care, really. Toronto down one. Scotty Barnes. Oh, nice finish. I was about to say, I thought Kevin Durant was about to come in and swat that shit. Manuel quickly is unbelievably bad tonight. What is going on here? Kyrie Irving driving and kicking. Watanabe wide open three. Oh! Watanabe gives the Nets a 2-point lead with a corner three with 14 seconds left. Utah Watanabe on my wrist. I think about that every time. Yeah, Watanabe revenge. That's right. Not over yet. It's still a 2-point game. Utah Watanabe. How do you pronounce his first name? Is it okay? Fred's up to 39. Did I like reverse jinx the Raptors? Because I said Fred's been fucking terrible, of which he has been. Like, he's been so bad this year. Bias for your computer. Did you try clearing DIS? Don't know what that means. But no. Utah Watanabe. Ice in his veins. Let's go.
All the things. The team loves it, but there is a sense of composure because there's still a lot of time left in this game. In particular,
14 seconds left. That's a ton of time. Luka loves his half-court shots. If he didn't shoot those, I mean, he almost made that one at the end of that half. I'm going to tune to the Nets game. Do it! You think the Raptors should have traded Barnes for KD? I mean, if that was out there, yes, for sure. Here we go. 14 seconds left. Fred inbounding. Scotty gets fouled. Scotty can tie it at the free throw line. He wants that to count as a goaltend. No way. They're counting this as a goaltend? What? That shit was not a goaltend.
So that they can then take a look and make sure it was not a goaltend. Because if it is not called, they cannot review it.
Hell no. No way that's a goaltend. Yeah, that is nowhere. That is like literally not even remotely close to a goaltend. You guys watched that Jazz game last night? That shit was crazy. And so they can review it? Yeah, true.
Are we only reviewing
I think that's even a soft fucking foul call, to be honest with you.
There's not a lot of height on this shot from Barnes, kind of more throwing it at the rim, but
Like that's, yeah, that's nowhere even close.
on the way up and
Very similar thing in the Jazz game last night. I thought the Jazz won. You know, they called it a goaltend on the floor, and they reversed it, which I thought was shocking because, I don't know, I didn't think there was enough there to overturn it. It was like literally as bang-bang as it gets. Crazy-ass play by Larry Nance, though. Tyler, what's on your Mavs Christmas list? Stop pissing me off. Stop annoying me. Be normal. Stop embarrassing me in front of my friends and family.
last season shot just over 73% from the line. Doesn't necessarily typically go there a lot. You mentioned the numbers.
Grow up.
Just over 2 free
Get
throws
serious.
per game. These are
Have shame.
ones. It goes without saying.
Just
Brooklyn with 8
those
seconds
things.
left, you're still fairly
Scotty Barnes with 2 free throws. He's shaking in his boots.
making both.
Makes the first. Here we go. I already know he makes both, right? Because of these. Fucking
Simmons, Claxton, Durant will all crash the glass.
get this shit off my screen.
Barnes to tie.
What basketball podcast you listen to? The Slightly Biased Show. Scotty Barnes ties it.
Big clutch.
Putting at halftime? Are you serious?
The line now. A 71
I was supposed to go to the Slightly Delusional Club. We have a timeout in this Nets game. We'll go there.
and 116 with 8 seconds to go.
So I listen through the wire. I listen to it through the wire from time to time for sure.
Post-game, get highlights, analysis, locker room reaction, and John Vaughn's
Not gonna lie, man. So, like,
Russell look ahead.
Kenny invited me on his channel, and I haven't heard anything back.
Coming up next, right
I still do listen. Wire. I still listen to it through the wire.
And tonight after the Nets post-game, stay tuned for the latest episode.
You also watch that Rusty video with the Buddy Hield trade? Yeah, terrible fucking trade. That's why I don't even bother. Don't even bother with the. Yeah, I listen to Locked On Mavs from time to time. I don't even bother with like trying to do trades with other teams. I don't even try to do trades with the Mavs. I have no idea. No Dunks is pretty good. You need a co-host for a morning talk show. I've thought about starting a podcast, but I don't know. I feel like I already have too much stuff going on. I listen to Pick a Side from time to time. I like their podcast a lot, man. They just got great chemistry.
Excellent timing off of that play. There was just over 6 seconds left. So you got
I listen to the Bill Simmons podcast, obviously. Only whenever he does NBA stuff. I don't fucking care about the NFL stuff.
to make sure that you're
I'll listen to Ryan Russillo from time to time, but again, like, I feel like, I don't know. Everyone who tries to do every single sport at once, it's just like, eh. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Nets inbounding. Oh my God, they got to get it in. Here we go. Tie game, 6 seconds left. 5. Kyrie. Fouled by Fred. Okay, that was a foul to give. I was about to say, what a dumb fucking foul. But the Nets aren't in the bonus.
Left to operate for the Nets. Simmons, Durant, Harris, Irving, Watanabe. Brooklyn.
Took a Mavs live game. No, I want to stream other games too, which I have this year, and they've been fun.
Irving.
Here we go. Kyrie. Kyrie. Step back 3 for the win. Oh! Kyrie. Step back 3 at the buzzer. The Nets win. Oh, what a shot. Oh my God, what a shot.
what a shot, what a play. Too smooth.
Oh my goodness. What an unbelievable shot. Oh, fuck.
Christian Wood off the bench. That's what got the ball rolling in the right direction.
All right, second half's underway, I guess. All right, next commercial.
Scoring the way those two guys were able to score.
That was actually insane timing. Next commercial, we'll do the shotgun.
Couple that
Okay.
with pretty solid defense.
I was about to go do it, but this game started. Here we go. White Pal starting the half. Don't agree with it, but whatever. 9-point lead for the Mavs. Staggered screens. Luka lobs it up to Dwight. Pow! Throws it down. Nice. I feel like they don't go to that much anymore, huh? That used to be their go-to play last year. Every single time to start the first or third quarter.
Around Nurkic there. That's great.
20 consecutive games started by Powell after he began the
Jeremy
year
Grant.
with
Nice
the
drive. Misses. Good contest by Dodo. Good job. Dorian. Tim. Dorian in transition. Kick out to Dinwiddie. That was running a little bit tonight. And Spence
Dinwiddie almost got it away in time, but he came back down, so it's a travel.
Travels is not good.
Oh, this is the last possession, though. Luka lobbed it up there for Powell. Perfect pass, outstanding finish.
Man, Kyrie, that was an insane shot. Jesus. Nurkic,
A handoff to Dame.
handoff.
Going back to Nurkic, but an
Dame.
pass, so he couldn't roll right to the basket.
Nurk.
Will post up Powell. A dig by Dodo, a scoop.
Misses,
and
but gets a foul call.
Outstanding footwork that time by Nurkic.
Free throws for Nurk.
He's pretty solid if you're not going to double him and you let him play one-on-one. You can look at the work. Big body, up and under. Kevin McHale made a living out of that post spot in his day.
He's a throwback skilled big in a lot of ways.
Nurk makes the first.
Pass it. We saw him shoot it from the three-point line in the first half.
Interesting to think that Denver had him and Jokic as young players. Same draft, I believe.
And then traded
Nurkic makes
after
both.
a season and a half.
Yep.
And Nurkic was the first-round pick, 16th overall. Jokic was the second-round pick, 41st overall.
Luka step back three. Boom!
Pretty good
Luka's
drive to Dallas.
kind of quietly deep off in his bag.
Got 26 in the game.
He's got 26.
Dallas taking control.
Well, we're primed for
Luka having one of these classic, like, quiet 40-point games. Meanwhile, like, we'll suck the dick of, like, a 25-point triple-double. Hey, I'm just saying.
And he misses badly inside.
And I think it was a
Good ball movement. Dinwiddie in the corner. He knocks down a three and a quick timeout. Mavs running tonight. I mean, they got to do this more, man. Like, it leads to good things. Leads to good looks. They just got to do it. Like, I'm sorry. I got to sit through a media barrage for like 15 hours because of a 25-point triple-double. Yeah, it's actually hilarious. I open up Twitter. This is literally the first thing that pops up. Listen, no offense to Mr. Big Bucks. Right? No offense to him. He seems like a great guy. Don't know him, but seems like a great guy. Never met him. But... All right, what did JaVale McGee... Do I follow him? Ask yourself. What am I asking myself? Huh? I want JaVale McGee to be good because he's an all-time vibe guy. He really is. All right, I owe you guys one. Shout out to Mexican pizzas, man. Those things are just fantastic. I mean, really, like, you just look at them and they sound disgusting, but they're so good, and they don't look very appetizing either. You know? Like, they don't look all that they don't look that appeasing. They're just beans made, like, it kind of looks gross. Al limping badly to the locker room. That time. 30. Feels like bad timing, but I already popped it open, so I gotta do it. That would be...
How good Nurkic's hands are
Curse
in terms
shotgun?
of being able to corral some passes that
I wasn't
other
happy
teams
with that
might not
one.
Be able to secure when they're off target.
He's a fundamentally.
All right, I don't know how many likes we have. I'm going to rock with, what's 55 plus,
Kept the right guy.
Yeah.
let's just go with 188. I don't know.
Satisfied with what they have in Nurkic.
188. Yeah, I've kind of been feeling the Cowboys lately. We'll throw 88 in there. Nurkic goes 0 of 2. Nurkic Doncic goes 0 of 2 at the free throw line.
He's a below-average free throw shooter, 69%.
Mavs up by 15. Good start to this quarter. Oh, yeah, Christian Wood wide open 3. Yeah. Too strong. Good look, though. I like that shot a lot. Off of a pick and pop with Luka. Love it. Dame. 3.
Luka contests the
Rims
shot,
out.
and Lillard misses
Rebound
a
off the
three.
glass. Tim has it. Mavs pushing it. Go, go, go. Tim. Nice drive. And 1. Mavs running tonight. Beautiful. Great job by Timmy, who's been really quiet since his really hot start to the game. But that's a really good attack there in transition. Like, that's the good one. You're one-on-one against Anthony Simons. Hell yeah. Take that. Straight to the rim.
Pretty interesting. By the time Portland got
We're saying Ja gets a 25-point triple-double on 41% shooting, 2 free for 3. Everyone's going wild. Yeah. I mean. Tim knocks it down. Oh, we're already so close to the light goal.
Mavericks are last in the league. 10 fast break points a game. They didn't have any in the game against Cleveland the other night. But
0 fast break points against Cleveland? Really? Is that true? That's actually kind of remarkable.
Not to have any fast break.
Mavericks up by 18.
48-minute game, man.
Dame. Drops it off to Nurkic.
Nurkic.
Christian Wood strips him. Nurkic gets it back and finishes. Nice play.
Stay with it. Good defense.
Unfortunate.
Portland is
That's a good job, though.
shifting to a little zone action. Kind of a matchup
Tim.
zone.
Simons came out and got real aggressive
Out to Luka.
defensively, swiping at the ball while
Anthony Simons switches on to Luka. Go to work, King.
Here's Luka.
Go to work.
Luka.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Anthony Simons has got no chance on Luka. It's funny because every fan base, whenever they have a bad defensive player, of which Anthony Simons is, right? They'll be like, you know, his defense is actually not as bad as people say. No, it's pretty bad. Oh, damn, a step back.
He's going to try to take it over.
Man, that shot had the feeling of it, didn't it?
Yep.
It's like, okay,
Dame
enough.
with a step back 3, and they're going to say Dodo traveled. $24 for Dame. Yeah, Dodo is not having a great game.
Easy shot. He's a pretty good defense by Tim.
He is an incredible shot maker. Golly, so many difficult buckets.
Speaking of shot
Simons catch and shoot. Too strong.
Misses a 3. Luka's made 7 of his last 8 shots. The one that he missed was the one from beyond half court that hit the rim
Luka.
at the end of the first half. Here's
Turns
the
it over.
steal.
Nice play by Nurkic. Try to get it into
On the Luka pass.
T-Wood.
Simons has
Simons misses a layup. Josh Hart offensive rebound. Jeremy Grant wide open 3 in the corner. That's off. Rebound Luka. All right, Mavs, look out.
Dallas has it back. Big let off there. Yes.
Got Grant 2 for 7 in this contest right now.
Oh, God. Wood has it against Nurkic. Oh, Lord.
Working.
Don't do it, Wood. Wood goes baseline.
Working,
And
driving.
1. Christian Wood is abusing Yusuf Nurkic.
Big guy, you have to put
This is crazy.
your body to his body.
What did Yusuf Nurkic
Tricked him because I
do to Christian Wood?
the other side and watch Wood kind of come back.
Whatever it is, he needs to apologize quickly, or else this is going to just continue to
And able to draw the
continue to spiral out of control.
Mr. Wood has Nurkic on the bench right now.
Yep, he's going to take a seat with 4 fouls. 16 points, 5 rebounds, 4 fouls for Yusuf Nurkic. Out he goes. In goes Drew Eubanks. Played 3.5 seasons in San Antonio, and now in his second partial season.
Christian Nowitzki makes the free throw.
Lillard with a driving kick.
Dame driving kick. Jeremy Grant misses a 3. Good rebound by Luka. And Josh Hart fouls him.
Josh Hart.
Good shot.
I think look at a guy like Grant.
Eubanks in for Nurkic,
This
who,
shows how
what, he's got
important
4
he is to
fouls?
this Portland's offense. He's not making shots. And they look like a different team offensively.
Hart, Jeremy Grant scored his 7 points in the opening 2 minutes and 17 seconds of the game, and nothing since. Nada.
Luka, oh, good pass to Seawood. Good patience. Throws it down. Mavs up by 20.
Is out of hand right now.
Oh, my Lord. Seawood. By far his best game as a Mav, right? I mean, not even close.
Wood 25, Luka 28. And the Mavs are up.
Diamond travels.
They need two of their leading
This is why this team, I got no idea what to fucking think about these guys.
Simons and Grant.
This is why losses are just so much more frustrating. Like, this is why games where they look like utter trash are like 10 times more frustrating than they should be. Because then you'll see games like this, you're like, yeah, this team's good. But they just, I don't know what it is. There's just something wrong with their brains sometimes. Oh, Christian Wood rifles a pass to Reggie. Oh, and then Reggie to Tim, who has a wide open lane and dunks it. That was a weird offensive possession, but
it's a Mavericks night.
it ends up well for, it ends up good for the Mavs. Tim's having a nice game, too. Luka with a nice rebound. Now, running in transition, Luka, Dinwiddie, wide open three in transition. Boom! Timeout. Blazers, it's a 25-point game.
It's getting out of hand because of the hot hands of Luka, Wood, Hardaway.
Get exclusive behind the scenes.
That's exactly what's going down.
Attacking the closeout.
Wow. Mavericks running, man. Like, you have a generational passer. You should be moving. You should be moving. In transition, you know what I mean? You should be out there. Like, I don't understand it. '23 NBA champs calling out. Wait, did I do the shotgun or no? Don't you guys lie to me. Did I do it or not? Oh, 3 more likes for shotgun. Thank God you said that because I was about to do it because I thought I missed it. Kyrie hit a game winner. Nice. That was crazy. We watched it. Keep an eye on this one, guys. Sideline reporters. Keep an eye on this one for me. Do we have somebody on the ground in OKC? I think we do. Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye out on it. Mavs up by a lot. 25. Still a lot of time for them to blow this game. Let's get real. Dame with 24. Luka with 28, 6 and 7. He's had a great game. Seawood with 25. He's been tremendous. Dinwiddie's been good. Tim's been really good as well. Hopefully Dwight's all right. I mean, you can't have him get injured, especially with no Maxey. You can't have him get injured. Frank's giving you some good minutes. Kimba off the bench too. 48% from 3. I mean, it's what we said. When they shoot well, like, they can literally, like, they're next to unbeatable. But it's just shotgun time. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm missing the game. Are you guys happy? Luka just drained a 3. 31 for Luka already. I'm doing this. Okay. Hello? Hey, Mr. Claw, what's up? Oh, now you're upping your offer to $7 million. That's not good enough. I want an annual average of about $16 million. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. All of these seltzer companies, greedy capitalist pigs. Cheers. Luka, heat check 3, missed it.
Turnovers have been converted by the Mavs for 13 points. Dallas's 6 turnovers have only been.
Listen, this would be really nice. Wait, are the
just gave it back. Keon Johnson traveling.
Keon Johnson? Wait, are they emptying their
The
bench?
whistle that hit the side of the backboard. It was a bad 3 seconds for him.
Five minutes to go, third quarter.
This has been one of my favorite Luka games this year because, I mean, he's just going crazy. Luka lobs up the wood. Ah! Oh, and Wood's feeling it.
No, picture me rolling. Because Christian Wood has done it all this evening.
Keon Johnson drains a 3. Hey, what is his usage rate's like a trillion. He's coming to the game and he said, "Give me the ball." Oh my God! Christian Wood just tried lobbing it up to Luka, and it went about as well as you could have expected. A turnover. Watford, no, but a putback slam.
Remember, the Mavericks on Wednesday night only scored 90 points. They reached 100 tonight.
Christian Wood.
5 minutes left in the third quarter.
Drive and kick. Tim, corner 3. No good. Look good at the hand.
Really got into his airspace on that shot.
22-point game.
I like Sharp. He's a good young
Watford.
player.
It's a foul. He's on the free throw line.
Free throws coming his way.
All right, I'm setting a new like goal. I don't know how many likes we're currently working with. I have no idea. I'm going just pulling a number out of my ass. Watford's number is 2. All right, we'll go 202.
Came off the bench and had 6 points and 4 rebounds in the first.
202. We're currently at 198. Are you fucking kidding me?
Missed his first.
Watford misses the first one. 196. Paul, go to the drunk tank. You're trying to kill me. We're already past 196. Paul, go to the drunk tank for 5 minutes. I'll see you there.
1 for 2.
Luka 360 dunk. If Luka ever hit a 360 dunk, I would get 77 tattooed in a visible area. Like, I would get 77 tattooed in a visible spot. I would get the number 77 tattooed in a visible spot if Luka ever did a 360 dunk. Luka, another lob up the wood.
And the Christian Wood dunk show is going to be a long highlight reel tonight.
I feel like he could have gotten and one on both of those last two because the rotation's late.
Called for 30.
Keon Johnson.
30-30.
Yeah. We're going to get it.
Winslow.
Luka 31.
Good defense by Frank. Forces a miss. That's a great defensive possession right there by Frank. Luka brings it up. Luka with Watford on him. I don't know why I keep saying Watford. Like, I know it's not Watford, but I keep saying that. Tim. Nice hesitation. Oh, passes it out. Luka. Oh, look at the face. Oh, my God. No way Luka just did that. Oh, my God.
The pastor's going to get up on that one.
Start preaching to the congregation now.
This dude.
Oh, my God.
Man, so hype in here.
What a 3. Shut it down.
Stand it up.
Shut it down.
I mean, Luka hadn't gone in and
Oh, my God.
I knew it was coming.
Hallelujah.
Apollo caught the Holy Ghost, man. It was amazing.
Holy Ghost is good.
No, I said a 360 fucking dunk. But, oh, my God, Luka just threw down an unbelievable hammer. Oh, Luka almost jumped the passing lane. Keon Johnson, floater. What the hell? He gets a foul call. No, don't give him that.
Man, I need to see this again.
Do not give him that.
This is a holy moment right here.
Oh my heavens.
It's real nice.
Luka did not just do that.
Been a timeout call, but we ain't going nowhere. We're going to let you look at this again a time or two. Look at that face.
Okay, so I want to
Luka being surprised by his posters is like the funniest thing.
Because he has that little, he blew his own mind.
Luka like being surprised by his posters is a top 5 funny thing in the NBA.
Against Milwaukee the other night was his best.
Might be his best run here.
Holy shit, Luka just fucking threw that down. That was crazy.
When you dunked and you put your own hands to your head.
Oh my God.
You guys see me blow my own mind earlier? It was awesome. We might need a follow cam, though, for those moments.
Oh, my goodness. You don't get no better than that right there. 33 points for Luka.
Holy shit. This is like low-key one of Luka's best games of the season, by the way. Which is saying a lot, obviously.
Maneuvers away from the closeout. Pedal down, man. Keep that pedal down. For the first time until the first few seconds of the second quarter. Finds Hardaway, right? Maneuvers away from the closeout.
He got control of
Luka maneuvers away from the closeout.
And from there, they never look back.
Been a timeout call. But we ain't going nowhere. We're going to let
Oh my God, look at the face. Look at his face. Look.
Because he has that little, he blew his own
He can't believe it.
Sustain it.
No! Wait. Oh my God. Look at Frank.
This team makes shots. It's going to talk about a different team. This is about time for somebody to cool Portland off anyway.
They won 5 of their last 6
This is classic.
That's after they had lost 7 out of 8. Keon Johnson, 1 out of 2. Wood with a rebound. He's got 8 boards to go with his 29 points.
Oh my God.
Down to a $1:40 left in the third quarter. Luka's favorite spot does not produce a main.
Luka misses a 3.
And it's Watford with the ball. And Watford running the
Oh, whoa!
Shaden Sharp is on
Shaded Sharp.
He's a glider,
Skies.
man. Really explosive athlete.
Shaded Sharp with a crazy lob. Oh my Lord.
Bounce off the diving board that time.
That is why Portland took him 7th last summer in the draft.
Wood.
Here's Wood inside.
Kicking out.
Nowhere to go.
Ball moving around. Beautiful. Reggie 3. Oh, yeah. Everyone touches the ball that possession. That's what you want to see right there. Reggie knocks down a corner 3. Everybody on the team touches the ball.
And decided to move it on. It turned out to be the right decision. Yeah, terrific shooting all game long.
Jaden Sharp way off on a 3.
He had a great dunk a moment ago, but way too much on that 3.
Sometimes rookies will take those shots.
Him. 3. It's a 2 for 1. It's good. Nice job, Timmy.
So, Hart, you were talking about
Tim's having a really, really good game.
60% from the floor, 47% from downtown.
You're not going to beat that.
Holy shit, Luka. That was fucking nuts.
This is why
Good defensive possession here. Keon Johnson, Sharp, baseline. He kicks out. Winslow, only 4 left. Oh, Keon Johnson relocates for 3. It's short. Rebound. Sharp just missed a tip. What happened there? 7 seconds left. Mavs have the last shot. Tim, Reggie, 3. Oh, hey, Reggie shot's on. Like he was hitting like the side of the backboard earlier in the season. He's on. His shot's much better. Fantastic quarter. This is why we get mad, man. You understand? Like, this is why we get upset at the team. This is why we get upset at the team. This is why we get upset at Luka from time to time. I mean, this is one of my favorite Luka games. Just because, yeah, 33, 9 and 6, right? If other guys did this through 3 quarters, every publication would stop what they were doing to suck their dicks, right? But with Luka, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Luka's got 33, 9 and 6 in 3 quarters, right? Like, yeah, whatever. I'm saying this is a fake fucking MVP year. Somebody clip this. This is such a fucking fake MVP year, right? Whenever you see 77 doing stuff like this almost on a nightly basis, the guy's the best player on the planet. He's the most valuable player on the planet. It's not close. This is going to be such a fake MVP season because the Mavericks cannot build a good team around Luka to save their lives, right? So unfortunately, his record's not going to be there, but he is bar none the best player in the world right now. Bar none the most valuable player in the world right now. Shit's crazy. Normalized greatness, exactly. 33, 6, and 9 through 3 quarters. It looks like nothing. Like, if you were just watching the game, you wouldn't even think it was that. But he's just so dominant. He just does everything. He completely and totally dictates the pace every single game. He dominates every single game. Shit's crazy. He's bar none the best player in the league. Like, it's not close, in my opinion. It's not. It's close a little bit, maybe. Shotgun? All right. Hey. Okay. Maybe a little bit close, right? Let's go to the Christmas bar and just see what's up in there. Where the hell is everyone? They all went downstairs to the sludge bar? That makes sense. It's a lot less grimy up here, huh? Who let that fucking fake Santa back in here? Hey, do not sit on his lap. We did not invite him in here. Get his ass out. The ball is in your court. All right.
Came in with the second best road winning percentage in the NBA this year. They're 9-6.
It almost kind of feels like the Blazers are waving the flag a little bit here. Do they play tomorrow night?
Defensive 3 seconds called on the Trailblazers. Technical foul, and Reggie Bullock Jr. will shoot the free throw.
Reggie shooting the technical free throw. Boom! Reggie Nowitzki. I'm setting another like goal. I don't know how many likes we're at.
Mavs is a team tonight.
What's Kim's number? 34?
19 out of 22 at the line.
And they've certainly had their challenges.
234.
Free throw line offensive foul there. Well, maybe not.
Play by you blitzed? No.
Wood has a double-double tonight, which is
210. We're at 209 likes. Can you put 210? All right, Sage. Sage. Currently at 210. Sage wasn't suggesting 210. They were saying we're at 210. I almost put you in the drunk tank. Watford. A nice finish.
Watford is tough.
Ref, that's a little bit of a push-off, huh? A little bit of a push-off, ref.
Game likes to go right.
Blazers play tomorrow, too? Okay. Thanks, guy. I figured that was the case. It seems like they're kind of waving the flag a little bit here. I wonder how long until the Mavs do, if ever. Ball moving around a little bit here. Oh, God, Frank. Oh, Frank! Okay, Frank. Frank's had a good game. Like, no two ways around it. Jabari Walker's in for the Blazers. Blazers fans swear by this guy. Keon Johnson to Walker. Hand off to Sharp. Sharp pulling up from deep. That's too strong. Rebound off the shot clock.
Good defender.
Oh, solid on the defensive end. And I just think he has to look at his offense a little more because he's pretty.
Frank having a nice game, man.
Get him to the rim and able to finish.
Dude, that Luka poster is fucking crazy.
Well, I think to support that point, by the way, about kids' admiration, if you will, for Ntilikina's skill set, he put him on the floor to play a lot and contribute.
Ball flying around. Frank.
The Phoenix series last year in the playoffs.
So Dinwiddie's going to have to throw up a deep three. End of shot clock. No good. Hit rim, though. Definitely not Frank's fault or Dinwiddie's fault.
One of those extra clutch moments, Spencer Dinwiddie.
That's what he do.
Watford, tough drive.
Watford gets fouled. Free throws coming up here.
Watching him for 2 games.
I'm literally watching replays of that poster.
As Wofford goes to the line, staggering a little.
If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. Helps us out tremendously. Lets YouTube know we're having a great time. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you subscribe. We stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We also stream each time the Mavericks play. We've only missed one Mavericks game the whole season. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We post nearly daily content. We have a few new videos up on the channel if you guys want to go check them out. The teams with the worst vibes in the league. Funny enough, the Mavericks are on that list tonight. So the vibes have been great. Walker Kessler propaganda. He was tremendous last night in another Jazz win against the Pelicans. You guys go check that out. Yeah, Harry.
In the middle of the third quarter.
Who even is that?
I was surprised he did that too, knowing I thought maybe he was just doing it just to change things up. But
who is that?
I think they did it after Tim Hardaway got that layup. He just figured it.
Greg Brown, the third.
It's going to be in your favor. It's your night.
Portland has played their bench less than anyone else in the league this year. Their bench players collectively average about 71 minutes a game.
Well,
Wood.
4 guys that average 35, 30.
Tough finish. Nice play by C. Wood.
By the way, there's your 30 points. 2 guys.
Christian Wood up to 30. Oh, Luka and Wood have 30 points, and there's still 9 minutes left in this game. Jesus.
Simons, Grant.
Watford 3. That's good. He's having a pretty nice garbage time, honestly.
Next in line.
He's at 29 and a half. He's the only starter, regular starter that's not averaging over 30 minutes, and he's right there on the doorstep of him.
man, we can see Bullock get hot and drop 26 in the next 9 minutes and have 3 30-point scores.
It's been a while since that's happened.
Yeah.
Dinwiddie draws a foul, almost gets the end one. Plus Lakers Nuggets, maybe. We are opening up the lines tonight. 107.9 Biased FM will be open tonight.
Against San Antonio is the last time the Mavericks had 2 30-point scores, Luka and Porzingis, in a win against the Spurs. 33 tonight for Luka, 31 for Christian Wood. And some efficient contributions.
All right, it's time to get some of these guys out, I think.
4, 7, 12 points.
There's a lot of trash talking going on right now.
Well, it's a happy second team, and it's a vocal second team.
Very vocal. Oh, man. I remember.
Like, Luka always being so surprised by his posters is the funniest shit.
Which way did he go?
Like, Luka will always duck and be like, oh, I just dunked.
That is the scouting report.
Like, some guys throw it down, they get a poster like, ugh. Me mugging Luka's like, what the fuck did I just do? I forgot I could dunk for a second.
I'm really surprised that Spencer made that pass after he had the switch and had Watford on him. I would have figured he wanted to go right.
Seeing a Luka poster in person would be. I feel like I would get kicked out of the stadium. Can Spence give me 3 more rebounds for my parlay? Drewski, why the fuck are you putting Spencer rebounds in your parlay, man? Hey, listen, guys. Frank misses a quarter 3. I just have a message, though. This is a message directly from the Slightly Biased headquarters, from the head Slightly Biased himself. If you will ever have Spencer Dinwiddie in your parlay for rebounds, please, please seek help. You have a gambling addiction. You should never be betting on Spencer Dinwiddie rebounds. Okay? Thank you for your time.
Wood will shoot free throws. Remember that Seawood came into the game when Dwight Powell went out early in the third quarter. Thigh contusion.
How do they even have Spencer Dinwiddie? How do they even have Spencer Dinwiddie rebounding props?
Had a big time night, man.
Hey, you need 3 more? What is his regular? How many rebounds did he have?
They needed.
1 rebound? Like,
I'll tell you what, I sure hope that
Dinwiddie over on rebounds? That's crazy.
Very much so.
Over 3.5. I just don't. Betting over on rebounds for a guy like Spencer Dinwiddie is just funny as fuck.
Elbow sprain. Now Josh is going to go on the road trip. Jay Kidd said before the game tonight that after he gets into practice, they'll see how he feels and evaluate when he'll be back on the floor.
You need to have a list of gambling assistance 800 numbers like at the end of radio ads. Yeah, those shits are always funny because like the ad itself is like 10 seconds. It'll be like, hey, I have a same game parlay. If you use code BIASED at the end, you get Mavericks +5 and Kimba over 7.5 points +250. And in the next 48 seconds, we'll be like, if you have a gambling problem, dial 1-800-GAMBLING-ISSUE. If you're in Maryland, select rates may reply. If you're in New Hampshire, please do not gamble. If you're in Texas, you will literally get assassinated if you try to gamble on sports. If you live in New Mexico, please go ahead and dial 1-800, please help me. Like, holy fuck.
They are going to potentially put a huge number on the board. 140 points is in play.
Hardy's not. Hey, listen, pure shooter. You want my conspiracy theory? Hardy's not in the game right now because he's about to get a lot of run tomorrow night. Huh? Hardy's coming? Oh, he's coming. Hardy is about to come in so hard.
Didn't make one against Chicago in 2 attempts the other night. And that's his first 3 tonight. He had a 3-point play in the first half of the game.
Greg Brown's having a tough go.
Ball out of bounds.
He's having a tough go.
6:40 left in the game.
He's having a rough night. All right, we're at 219 likes. We need, what, 15 more to head back to the Slightly Delusional Club, and I'm feeling it. I want some more. If you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. I'll just go ahead and throw a ad in the mix. You know, why not? State of Texas is voting to legalize gambling in 2023. Like when? In January? I know. I saw the Cuban stuff that I saw the Cuban stuff that he wants to build a casino in the stadium. All of that shit's cool to me. I really don't care. Like it's fucked up as somebody who lives in the area because I know I'm gonna be footing the bill. You know, like I know I'm actually going to be paying for some of this stadium. And I like American Airlines. I know it's a little bit older, but you know, like it's like 20 years old at this point, which is, I guess, kind of old. I mean, that's going to pass with flying colors. Like anytime like a gambling act or like a marijuana act hits the floor, it's like a legitimate ballot, that shit gets passed. People want that shit. People want to gamble their lives away. They want to smoke weed. Like this is what people want. It'll pass. Yeah, American Airlines Center is nice. I agree. It's just fine. Like, it's not amazing, but it's just a regular ass stadium. Yeah, I know. It's one of the quietest 33-6-9 games. Exactly. It's one of my favorite Luka games. Right, like this. That's why I think this guy's the best player in the league, like bar none. Like he could just have these insanely quiet 33-6-9 nights. All right, Hardy minutes, Kemba minutes,
Really needed after what
JaVale McGee minutes, fresh off of a mid-game tweet.
And then demoralizing from the standpoint that you've lost a key player. Yeah.
I've never been to American Airlines Center because I live in Australia, but I'm sure they can find upgrades without making it stupid or take away from the fact. I mean, it's just like an arena. It's not like anything insane. You know? But it's a good. I mean, it's just fine. You know what I mean? It's in a good area. Like Victory Plaza is like a cool place. You know.
Mavs brought in Jaden Hardy, along with JaVale McGee and Theo Pinson at the last time out. There's Jabari Walker missing a three, and Theo there for the rebound.
Theo Pinson in the game. Kimba, Hardy, JaVale, and Frank. Kimba turns it over. Nice defense by Woodford. Woodford's had some like literally like MVP level garbage time minutes tonight.
Tomorrow, I'm sorry, because they play tonight against the Pacers.
There's Hardy with the basketball. We got to get a Hardy cam. Oh, Hardy drive, an easy layup. Nice. There you go, Jane. They're scared of you. That's why they gave you that. They're literally terrified of you.
When the sea opens, you may as well go and see what's in it, right?
They're petrified of you. Kind of in a bad area, though? Not really. I mean, just like any other big city, Dallas has its bad areas, but I don't feel like that's a bad area. I don't know, man. I've been out a lot. You know, I've literally witnessed a shooting happen directly in front of my face before. Hardy, good pass. Theo Pinson, back to Hardy. Hardy three. Hey, good luck, Rook. Keep shooting that. Oh, yeah, JaVale McGee with the swat. Yeah, there you go.
I like Pinson as a leader.
Again, I've been out in downtown before and witnessed a shooting right in front of my face. Wild experience. But especially because, you know, let's just say I wasn't sober. We'll just say that. So it was just an extra insane experience. But if you mind your own business, you'll be fine anywhere. Seriously.
You know, when Theo was at North Carolina and the Tar Heels won the national
slightly suspicious.
2017, he averaged 5 assists a game on that team.
Very unselfish person, period.
I drank a lot. I'm not afraid to share this story right now.
Spend a lot of time around your teammates, and so for the guys.
Yeah, the American Airlines Center is definitely not in a bad area. Like that area is not bad at all. There's a W fucking hotel right there. That is not a bad area, right? They do the New Year's Eve fireworks show there. Like it's not a bad area at all. Oh, Jane Hardy step back three. Keep shooting that, Rook. Deep Ellum is the bad spot right now. It varies from time to time.
No good for Keon Johnson.
Jane Hardy, hey, good rebound, Jaden. Good rebound, Jaden. Kimba. Kick out to Theo. Ooh, Theo drops it off for Kimba. Step back three. Oh, nice, Kimba. Like, how many total pairs of sunglasses do you have? Probably like 20, honestly. Deep Elm is where it's at. Oh, I thought you meant that's where the violence is at. Yes, Deep Elm is where the violence is at. Deep Elm was fun. Now it's not fun anymore because it's everyone goes there. Right? You got to be a little bit hip. You got to be a little bit hip to the game and go to the fun, new, cool places.
He snatched some sneakers off of a guy.
Oh, JaVale McGee spinning. Is Deep Elm just for drinking nowadays? It's like the spot to go, but shotgun time, there's no way. We're not even fucking close. They're 12 likes away. I feel like if you're in here now at this point, you've already liked the stream. Frank, JaVale McGee's going to have to shoot a three. Yeah, where I witnessed the shooting was in Deep Ellum. I don't think anybody got hurt, though, but there was, like, gunfire directly in front of me.
Now he's in the league. Good for him.
Here is a spin move by Jabari Walker.
Oh! Oh, my God! Greg Brown just threw down a fucking poster on JaVale McGee. Oh! Jesus Christ.
He's satisfied right now after that play.
Did he put his hands up to his head like Luka did?
Oh, my God. Hardy? Oh, beautiful drive. Yeah, beautiful drive, Jaden. There you go. There you go, Hardy.
Things that you see from Hardy that you know he's going to one day have an opportunity to be special in this league.
Fill it up. He's got that scorer's mentality and ability. Just got to learn the game.
He had 15 against Chicago the other night. He had that 10-point game in 2 minutes.
Oh, JaVale short.
Yikes. McGee spun and missed at the rim. 2:22 left.
Another timeout. Are you kidding me? How have the vibes been tonight? Tremendous. This is what I was saying after last night's, or a couple nights ago stream. Like, I want Mav streams to be fun again. Because people who are here in the playoffs and stuff, you guys know, like the Mav streams can be so much fucking fun. Like, we can all laugh and joke and have a ton of fun. I'll get hammered on stream. But Jesus. Artie's got a couple baskets. When it's good, it's great. I see 233. I don't see 234. You guys aren't gonna trick me. You know what? Shoddy, you know what? I might. You're teetering on being put in the drunk tank. All right, now I see 234. All right. You guys trying to kill me? It's only 9:30. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that it was like 11:45. Like, I looked at the time because I was thinking, like, should I meet up with some friends or something? Probably not, because like the bars will close soon. It's 9:30, so that's not a good sign for me at all. Terrible sign for me, actually. Play you alive. All right, this is the last shotgun. The only time we're doing shotguns anymore is new members or donations. I'm not asking for those things, but I'm saying that's the last time. That's the only way we're doing it. Cheers. Seven? That's nothing. The dance floor is too rowdy. Get control side buys. No, it's all right. Go crazy, guys. Oh, Luca's just enjoying a smoothie on the bench. Everybody's so good to see you winning. You're happy. Same here. I know, man. Like, our streams can be fun. Like, we can have a good time. Save Luca, Truly. We're not talking about Truly here. Fuck Truly. Any more propaganda videos? You guys need to go and watch my Walker Kessler one.
128-105. If you just tuned into the game, you missed something tonight that was pretty good.
Alfonso with the $5 donation. I command you to trade.
One of the best dunks of his 4+ years in the league. One more look at it, and then Luka, he's blown his own mind.
Love that.
He doesn't dunk all the time, but when he does,
he brings that dunk right now, isn't he?
100% he's thinking about that dunk. As he should.
Airline Center for an early tip at 1. It's the Miller Lite moment of the game, and it is Luka with one of the best dunks of his 4+ years in the league.
Alfonso with 2 different $5 donations, or is that a glitch?
He's blown his own mind.
Love that.
Oh, and then Wopo became a member of the Slight Delusional Club. Yeah, and then finally a Mavs win. Braden with the... all of you guys got the same thing? Braden with the $5 donation. Thanks, guys.
He's definitely sitting there thinking about that dunk right now, isn't he?
2 of his 33 points tonight.
Luka just casually sipping on a smoothie after destroying an NBA team.
No good.
Mavs up by 20.
Walker sneaking in and almost took it away from Greg Brown. This ties the second most points in a game for the Mavericks this year with 130. 137 against Memphis is their high. 130 tonight and 130 in their recent win against Phoenix. Got a foul here. And with the way this game transpired, number one, big tip of the cap to Wood for how he turned it around.
Yeah.
And then the Mavs keeping the pedal on the metal, Harp, so they put themselves.
Look at you guys. Hey, do you guys ever have any shame?
As much as
Huh?
the offense was.
I command you to drink $5 from Alfonso. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Well, Paul became a member of the Slightly Delusional Club. Well, Paul, weren't you already a member? Braden, $5 donation. Finally, a Mavs winner to shave years off my life. Exactly. Well, it's shaving years off of fucking mine. Paul with the $5 donation. Drink the damn drink. Thank you so much, Paul. You guys have any shame?
Grant only 7 points.
We've been live for like 2.5 hours.
2 minutes and 17 seconds of the game, and then the Mavs put a sleeper hold on him after that.
Yeah.
Mavs politely let the shot clock run out and don't take his
All
shots.
right, good stuff for the Mavs,
And
man. Much
Portland
needed.
will dribble out the last few seconds here.
Much needed win. You guys let me know if any tampering happens. I just get the keg. 3 shots? 4 shotguns? No. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. That seems fair. A win that shaves years off the Mavs' life. Yeah, except mine. This is the story of the game right here.
4+ years in a league.
This is the story of the game. Luka throwing down a disgusting poster. And then just casually on the sideline. Just casually on the sideline. Doing a nice smoothie.
He doesn't dunk all the time, but when he does,
he bring it. He's definitely sitting there thinking about that dunk right now.
That's just how it goes. Matt with the $5 donation. Drink you scrub LLJK, but drink for real. Hey, man. I just got a text from a friend. They got plans. I love this. Mavs not get blocked 19 times and miss 43s. Yeah, that's it's fun. Thank you so much, Matt. I'll meet you down there. I'll do 1. And then RCA with the 10. Mark Cuban Slight Bias 2024 drank. Man, fuck you guys. You have the whole stream to, show your support. I'm very thankful. Thank you so much, RCA. You have your whole stream just to you show your support. Hey, I'll throw slightly $10. For the moment, I'm like, I'm done shotgunning. I'll do it for like a donation or something. Boom, 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 boom. You guys see how fun Mav streams are? Like, for those of you who are semi-new, like maybe you came around this season, like this is what Mav streams are supposed to be like. They're a lot of fun. They're a ton of fun. We have such a good time. How can Kid ignore Wood after this performance? Okay, by the way, guys, yes, 107.9 Biased FM will be live tonight. If you guys want to come in, get some thoughts off, whatever. I don't know when I'll do it. Probably the next 10 to 15 minutes. So here's the waiting room. You guys just jump in there. I'll throw you into the call, okay? I just realized I wasn't even on the screen I needed to be on to show you that. Paul, I don't know if yours popped up. There it is. Thank you so much, Paul. I want to get like a new animation. Right, like this. Like, I think that'd be a sick animation, right? Like, why do we win? Somebody tweeted me today. They're like, I'm not even gonna be happy if they win. I'm like, fuck that. I will. I'm going to be very happy if they win, of which I am. Drop a Discord link. It's in the description. I just got shit on. I just had a friend redeem a favor. I've never seen that. He's lagging, so he forgot about all the shotguns. No, I wasn't lagging. I was talking to somebody on the phone. I was talking to Mr. Whiteclaw. He upped his offer to $27 million. But then I got a call from Mr. Truly, and he upped his offer to $35 million. So it's a duel. Cheers. Get serious. I mean, seriously. Come on. Truly's basically water slightly. Shotgun something manly. Don't you ever talk bad about Truly again. They're about to give me a $35 million contract. I see nobody in 107.9 waiting room, so I'm not doing it. I'm gonna do my post-game video really quick, though. Everybody's catching strays, as always, right? I'll let you guys into the slightly delusional club. No cover charge. Wait, did I get another $5 donation? Oh, that one's just stuck. You didn't say to call yet? It's open. I said it's open. B-Dot? Oh, wait. I was going to say, wait. B-Dot's not in the Discord? Let me summarize this Mavericks game in one clip, okay? Just some highlights of Luka throwing down. Probably the best poster of his career, right? Oh, he can't believe it, right? Luka's pro at this, being so shocked by his own poster dunks. What the fuck? I can dunk? And then sipping a smoothie. Just on the bench, like, yeah. Sipping a strawberry banana peanut butter smoothie. Just classic. Destroys the franchise. 33, 6, and 9 in 29 minutes. I mean, it's one of my favorite Luka games because really, like, Christian Wood was going fucking nuts tonight. 32 points, 11 of 17, 12 rebounds. An amazing Christian Wood game. He played tremendously. And Luka was just kind of letting him cook. It's kind of crazy how Luka even ended up with 30-plus points in 3 quarters because it just felt like Luka was just, all right, Christian Wood's hot. Let's give him the ball. Christian Wood is, I would say probably the reason the Mavs won this game because in the second quarter, Mavs were down going into the second quarter, and Christian Wood was tremendous in the second, and the Mavericks took a pretty big lead going into halftime and never really looked back. So a tremendous game, and this is, you guys got to understand, this is where a lot of the frustration comes from when it comes to the Mavericks because this is a good team, man. You know, this is a good team. We've seen it. When they want to be, they're good. Like, Christian Wood bullied the shit out of Yusuf Nurkic. Like, I almost feel like I was tweeting this out, like, this should be in an anti-bullying campaign. You know, like when elementary schools and middle schools, they tell their kids how bad bullying is. This should be something they show. It should be like, hey, listen, what Christian Wood did to Yusuf Nurkic, that's not what you guys should do to your classmates. Okay, it's a bad thing to do because it was just tremendous. So shout out to Christian Wood. He was tremendous tonight. Probably his best game as a Maverick. He was unstoppable. And I thought he played good defense too. Like, everything was good. And again, that second quarter, he like legitimately carried the team. The Mavericks built a lead and they never looked back. So good stuff there. I thought Spence was good tonight. Quiet numbers and everything, but I thought he played well. Tim was tremendous tonight. Another really good Tim Hardaway game. Love to see that. Right? Just need Tim to be like consistent. That's it. If Tim's consistent, like, this is a fantastic attack. And one right here. I get mad sometimes at what Tim Hardaway does in transition. Sometimes he has some unruly possessions. But this one right here is tremendous. You have Anthony Simons on you in transition. This is just an easy attack. You get the and one. So I thought Tim was really good tonight. He did what you wanted Tim Hardaway to do, which is good. I thought Frank actually gave you some really good minutes too. Obviously, with Josh Green being out, I think he'll be back soon. That's what it sounds like. With Josh Green being out, you're gonna get some Frank minutes, and I thought he was really good tonight. You're always gonna get Frank defense. Like, he's always going to be a positive defensively, and if he's knocking down threes and stuff, well, that's tremendous. You got some Kimba minutes tonight. I thought Kimba did some good things. How about this one right here? Kimba with a nice little and one, gets the rebound off his own minutes. End of shot clock, throws that up at the end of the half. That was a thing of beauty right there. And you also had this right here, Kimba finding Luka for this catch and shoot 3. So again, this is one of my favorite Luka games of the season because, you know, he was tremendous, obviously. 33, 6 and 9 again in 29 minutes, 3 quarters. I mean, I was saying this. Listen, I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you. This season, MVP voting wise, unless the Mavericks go on a crazy run to close out the season, it's gonna be so fake. Like, it just is. Okay, because what 77 does on a nightly basis, it's not replicated. It just isn't. This guy is so unbelievably good. He's the best player in the world right now, in my opinion. That's why I hold him to a higher standard. I need the Luka fans on my channel who get mad at me all the time whenever I like, you know, throw some criticism his way. I think he's the best player in the world. Okay, and so it's like, I think this MVP voting season is going to be so it's going to be so fake. Like, it just is. I'm sorry. This guy is so good. And for him just to casually drop 33, 6 and 9, like, if other guys who are in the conversation did this in 3 quarters, it would be all we heard about. All we heard about for the next, like, 5 days. But it's just like, I guarantee you we barely hear about this. Like, because it's just regular. Even though he threw this shit down. Like, let's analyze this poster. The fake gets one guy in the air, throws off another guy with the pass fake, and then the hammer. Let's just watch that again, please. The live action one. Okay, Tim, nice little up fake. Gets a defender up in the air. Pass to Luka. Luka gets it. Watford up in the air. Boom. Sharp goes to contest. You know, sticks the hand out on the drive. That was actually in Missoula's Quizlet, by the way. Stick your hand out on drives. That's how Luka gets most of his and ones. Okay. Luka with the pass fake. Wait, when did the pass fake happen? Boom. Pass fake. Boom. Sharp goes back. Here comes Eubanks. Drew, don't do it! It feels like the Breaking Bad meme when Walter White's in the back of the car. Drew, don't jump, man! Please! Drew, don't do it! Ah! Luka can't believe it. Oh, God. Jesus, that's gotta be his biggest poster. I'm thinking like that Denver one. What was that, his rookie year? Or his second year? Whatever it was, late in the game, it tied the game or gave the Mavs a 1-point lead, whatever it was. This one feels like the most disgusting one. And I always love how Luka is so shocked by his own posters. It's the funniest shit. He, like, cannot believe it. Wait, hold on. Let's analyze this. Somebody tweeted me, Luka with the light skin face. Is that what it looks like? Sin City. Look at Frank. Look at Frank's face. Look at Justice Winslow's face. He's like, oh shit. He's doing that now? That's like, oh my God, he's actually doing that stuff now? Oh God. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do now? The Drew poster came in a loss. The Drew, by the way, Lucas had a couple of posters in a row. Like, let's talk about that at another time. Again, I thought Frank gave you some good minutes. Kim off the bench gave you some pretty good minutes. Christian was phenomenal tonight. Fantastic game from him. Tim was good, 7 of 10. I mean, that's tremendous for Tim Hardaway. And yeah, I mean, just not much to complain about, guys. This is why we get upset, right? This is why we get a little bit upset at this team, because God, there's a good team hidden there. Trust me, guys, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't yell. I wouldn't get mad. I wouldn't say 5 times a game, I'm done watching this game, and then cut it off and then turn it back on 30 seconds later. I wouldn't do that if I didn't think this team was good. But there's a fucking good team hidden here. And it's just like, can they tap into it? Obviously, you're not going to do this every night, but can they tap into this consistently? That's what's frustrating to me, because this is a great Blazers team. You know, this is a good Trailblazers team, and you just annihilated them. Like, you just eviscerated them. It was crazy. So, yeah. Both these teams, by the way, are on the first night of a back-to-back. The Trailblazers waved the white flag, like, with 5 minutes left in the third. They were done. And then the Mavericks, obviously, like, Luka didn't play the fourth. So, hopefully, he's able to play tomorrow night against the Cavs. So, yeah, I mean, we'll see where this Mavs team goes. I don't really know, because Maxi's injury sucks. Like, that's going to hurt you tremendously defensively. So, I don't know if they make a trade. I don't know what happens there. Josh Green, it sounds like he's going to play soon, so that's good. But Dwight Powell got hurt in this game, and if that's the case, then, you know, obviously Christian Wood would get slotted into the starting 5, but then I don't know what else you do big-wise, because then you're down to, like, 1 big. Or I guess 2, because JaVale McGee. But, I mean, even in garbage time, JaVale McGee was pretty bad tonight. I mean, God bless the guy. He tweeted during halftime of this game. He tweeted his outfits during halftime of this game. Here he was, ask yourself, you know, all of his outfits, which I'm going to be real, right? I consider myself a fashion guy, right? I consider myself, let's just look. Right. No. I consider myself in the know a little bit. Not the best. Pretty sick. I'm not a fan of the jeans with the rips. Just gonna be honest. Again, not a fan of the jeans with the rips. Again, not a fan of the jeans with the rips. But he tweeted this at 8:46 p.m. The Mavs game started at 7:30. So this is at halftime of the Mavs game, which is hilarious. He tweeted that at halftime. But yeah, anyways. So anyway, the Mavs get a nice win. Luka was tremendous tonight. Again, he's the best player in the world. I believe that wholeheartedly. Mavs v Blazers in 3 quarters. Yeah, exactly. Luka 33 points. No Luka defensive stats tonight, but for him, dunk. Yeah, that was crazy. Wood 32 points. His best game is a Mav easily. 32. Wood. Luka Wood, first Mavs duo, a 30-point game since November 12th, 2021 at San Antonio. What is that? I'm guessing Luka and KP. That's last year. That's not that crazy of a stat. I thought it'd be a little bit more crazy. Tim Hardaway Jr. had a great game. He did have a very good game. Dinwiddie quiet stat night, but still, I thought he did really good. Frank, great 26 minutes. Yeah, Frank played some great minutes. I agree 100%. Mavs, 55% from the field, 41% from deep. I mean, we talked about this. If they're over 40%, right, they're 10-0 now. They're unbeatable when they shoot well. Blazers only out-rebounded by 2 boards, and we'll live with that. We'll live with that. So, again, nice performance from the Mavs. I mean, we got to run this back, right? We got to run this back. No! 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 That shit is so funny. And then wait, this next cut, just casually sipping a smoothie. This is the best player in the world.
He's definitely sitting there thinking about that dunk right now, isn't he? 2 of his 30.
All right, I'm about to go 107.9. 107.9 107.9 Biased FM. That needs to be one of the next things I do. Figure out like a fun little like 107.9 Biased FM. You know what I mean? We can have like a nice little transition. That could be the sound. 107.9 Biased Best FM. You guys see the vision? You guys don't see the vision on that one. Let me make my thumbnail first. Should I do the shotgun before this or after? Because I do owe 2. Because you guys are fucking morons. I say I'm done shotgunning. Only like subscription, only like memberships and donations. Look at me, shotgun. Nobody donated or became a member all night. Then all of a sudden. That's all right. The game's the game. I understand it. The thumbnail is going to be the Luka poster. And the caption is going to be Luka throws down an insane poster. Yep, that's a perfect thumbnail. Oh my god, this one better go crazy. How's that man only 34? Wait, who? You're talking about me, man. I'm 27. Somebody tweeted me earlier that I was old. Because I said I had a song as my MySpace song. Is that really what the barometer is now? If you were on MySpace, you're old? Listen, Gen Zers in the chat, fuck you. Shout out to my millennials. Is that cringy? Luka Doncic throws down an insane poster dunk against the Trailblazers. No, it's not made for kids. Monetization, yes, obviously. Ad suitability. Did I cuss in the first 30 seconds? Probably, but I'm going to say I didn't. I feel like I don't get enough views for them to really give a fuck. MySpace greater than Facebook? Oh, easily. Are you kidding me? Don't get all millennial on us. You're going to start zooming in and out of your face or something. Oh my god, I hate that shit. Is that a millennial thing? Is that a millennial thing? Zooming in and out of your face? I fucking hate when people do that. I can happily tell you I don't do that. No, it's not. It kind of is. Now that he said that, it kind of is. All right, 107.9 Biased FM's open. I accidentally opened up Premiere. I accidentally just opened up Premiere Pro, so... If my computer crashes, it's because I accidentally clicked on that shit, and that just destroys my computer. Duckface is the worst millennial invention. No, Duckface was legendary. COD 4 lobbies weren't as crazy as Modern Warfare 2. COD lobbies are still crazy. Like, that's what I don't understand. They're still insane. I played Call of Duty, and it's like, I feel like it's even more insane now. Processing the HD, 46 fucking minutes left. Are you... What the hell? All right, let's go. I want to say Glenn was the first one in here. Hello? Wait.
Hey, Sam, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly fine. Everyone can hear you. You're live.
I'm live, wicked. Dude, I had so many things to say about this team and that last game and how the first quarter started and the second Luka threw down that hammer. I forgot everything I wanted to say.
I mean, literally, I think everyone blacked out from that point forward.
Yeah, dude, that blew my mind. That was incredible. But you know, you remember when we played OKC a few days back?
Of course.
You know the way you could like hear Luka shouting at his teammates in that game? Like I remember watching your stream and you were like, man, I never seen Luka this annoyed, this angry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in that OKC game he got a tech for yelling at Dwight Powell, right?
Yeah, that's the one where he got a tech for yelling at his own teammate. Yeah, that's rescinded though, thankfully. But
yeah,
that game, followed by the Cavs game, followed by this game, it just shows that it's not even about Luka putting in buckets. It's his energy, man. It's his attitude. People feed this team feeds off of him even when he's not scoring. You know, it's he was so defeated in the Cavs game, man. He was walking around like his puppy just died or something.
Dude, I've been saying that forever, but everyone always shits on me whenever I say it.
Dude, so there's something about your Twitter feed that's like a stupid magnet. Like it attracts stupid.
Well, that's just Twitter, though. To be fair.
Yeah, that's Twitter, I guess.
But no, like Luka fans get mad at me all the time. Like they have to understand, and people who watch me regularly know this. I think Luka is the best player on the planet. But like whenever I actually criticize him, it's not coming from a place of like hatred or anything. It's just coming from a place of I'm not Slovenian or European. I love all my Slovenian and European viewers. Do not get me wrong. But I've watched the Mavericks forever. I watched Dirk win a ring here. I watch a ton of other NBA teams. I know what it takes from your best player, and I know what it takes mentally from your best player. That's just where I want Luka to get to. It's not like hating shit. It's not anything else other than that. But you're 100% right.
Yeah, I got you on that, dude. I'm European. So, like, I don't know what the hell is going on with people from Europe with Luka, where they want to treat him like they're related to him or something. They're so overprotective of him, and they won't criticize anything about him. And, like, I get that a lot of sports media clearly doesn't give the Mavs the screen time that they deserve. And when they talk about Luka, you can tell they've never watched a Mavs game in their life. So I think that makes people a bit more protective over him. But it's ridiculous, man. If the guy turns the ball over like 15 times in a game, people still won't criticize him. It's getting a bit annoying.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've always said this too. I don't care if he plays bad because that's going to happen from time to time. Like, it is what it is. It's the energy and it's the effort. I thought the OKC game wasn't that bad. Even though the Mavericks won that game, I still thought that the energy was very weird. Last game was just like an unacceptable from the standpoint of you have to behave better on the court. Like, that just is what it is. And tonight, the energy was much better. And I agree with you. Whenever, you know, Luka tries, dude, there was that quote from Josh Green a few weeks ago after a game, and he was like, "Oh my God, like Luka was playing on defense, and that's like crazy." So it just goes to show, like, whenever your best player's locked in, you know, everyone else locks in.
And it's crazy, man, because, you know, like when Luka has a bad game, his stat sheet looks like something that any other player would be proud of. Like against the Cavs, he had a 30 piece, you know, like and he sucked. He was awful against the Cavs, and he had a 30 piece. Anybody else dropped that stat line, and they'd be bragging about it. You know, they'd be posting highlights of their performance on Instagram or something. But for Luka, when he has bad performance, it's not in the stat sheet where you see it. It's in his energy.
Yeah, 1,000%. That's such a good point. You're 1,000,000% right. Like, Luka's become such a good player. Like, he's not gonna have, like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to continuously do this, but it's just the way that this season is. It's gonna have to be what it is. Like, Tatum still has like these disastrous performances. You're like, oh my God, like what the fuck is going on? Like, Luka doesn't have those because he's, one, the ball's in his hands so much. That's part of it too. But also, like, he's such a great playmaker. He does so much for the team that he's at least going to drag them offensively a little bit, even if his shot's not falling. But yeah, it's all energy and it's all, you know, it's all the things that we've been saying for such a long time. You know, I agree with you 1,000,000%.
100%, man. Yeah. You know what, dude? It's such an important day for me today because my best friend is a Celtics fan, and every single time the Mavs humiliate themselves, the following day is just horrible for me because he doesn't let me hear the end of it. He doesn't let me hear the end of it. And the Celtics never embarrass themselves, but they just got whooped on their home court against the freaking Magic while Luka just dunked on the NBA. Like, he didn't dunk on the Blazers, he dunked on the NBA. You know, that was incredible. And I'm hooping against my buddy tomorrow. And you know what? I'm gonna replicate it. I'm gonna throw down a hammer just like that.
I was just about to say,
I can't dunk.
You got a poster.
But I'm gonna
figure it out. In the name of Luka Doncic, you have to throw a poster down.
Dude, I couldn't dunk if I had a trampoline.
No, never say that. Hey, lower the rims if you have to. You don't need to tell us, okay?
Yeah. I'm 6 foot tall, bro. I'm gonna have to lower that down.
Just lower it and don't let us know. Okay, just crop it up from the bottom up.
That's it, man. And I'll send you the footage on Twitter or something, and I'll crop it. Like, I'll edit.
We don't need to see the bottom of the rim. We just need to see the top.
All right, dude. I don't want to take up too much of your time, so I'm gonna say two more things, then I'm gonna bounce. One, as a 28-year-old, the last few minutes in your chat made me feel old. Screw them all.
Exactly. Gen Zers, fuck you guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, screw them. And secondly, I'm the dude that made that transition edit for the Slightly Delusional Club, so I get to skip the line when I go there, right? Like I'm going straight to the VIP with Luca,
Oh, that was
right?
you? You made that?
Oh yeah, that's me, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know that. All right, yeah, obviously. You're in immediately. You come through the back door, right up to the penthouse. Love
Yeah,
it.
I want the authority to ask Mark Cuban to leave, though.
Yeah, no, don't worry. He's not. He's been blacklisted. He's not allowed here for God knows how long.
Awesome. All right, man. Good talking to you. I'll let you go, right?
All right, appreciate it, man. Peace out.
All right. Talk to me.
I think Spencer was next. I'm guessing that's Spencer, right? I remember Spencer Ruiz being in chat. Is it Spencer?
Mic check.
Is it Spencer? Hello?
Yo, Mike. Am I on?
You're on.
Okay. Shout out me for the official Doomer Mavs
Oh, is this
voice reveal.
Is this Doomer Maps?
Voice reveal. And that's why I'm gonna go against the grain and say that this game sucked. Because it's given you and all the delusional fans hope. But guess what? Hit Klay Thompson tomorrow for 2 first round draft picks. It's gonna be Doomer all day. All right, I'm at work, so peace.
I gotta find him in chat right now. Where the fuck is he? I know he's in here somewhere. There's no way he didn't chat for this long. Doomer, you motherfucker, man. You're gonna make a home in the drunk tank. He skirted away. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. He went away so he could get away with it. Exactly. We gotta up our security in this place, man. I think B-Dot, you're next, but I think Sevens was first. Sevens. You're on 107.9. Biased FM. Right. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. No, that's what I've been saying. 100%. Oh, you think Truly should give me $14 million? I'll take it up with them. I'll take it up with them for sure. Yeah, thanks, man. All right. B-Dot, you're on 107.9. Biased FM.
What's up?
What's up?
It's the infamous B-Dot.
It is the infamous B-Dot. This is,
What's up, man?
by the way, this is the man who makes the TikTok edits, right? The TikTok edits, the clips.
I'm pardon the voice. I'm a little sick right now.
What do you mean, pardon the voice? Listen, hey guys, I want to send a message out there. Never be embarrassed by your voice. Okay?
No, I'm just sick right now. I have a great voice. I'm just sick.
I like raspy voices. Like, I think they're cooler if I could just get my voice to a raspy spot. Oh, hold on a second, B-Dot. Doomer just showed himself. Get in the fucking drunk. All right.
You know, I mean, I'm happy about this win. I'm not as pessimistic as Doomer, but you know, we don't want to get too high because I wouldn't be surprised if we get smoked tomorrow night. But
no, 100%. I'm not getting too high either. But like, it was a fun game though. I just want fun games like.
But like the first guy said, I mean, when Luka has that energy throughout games, it's just like you can just tell it's different.
I know this is what I've been saying for so long.
I mean, Josh Green said it. You said it, and then Josh Green said it, and just proved your point right the next day.
I know, and I got shit on for it relentlessly. But it is what it is, I guess. You know, I think I might have inadvertently caused drama within the Mavericks organization by posting that video of Dwight Powell not getting dapped up, and it got shared on Bleacher Report.
Well, that wasn't even your intention. You know, the whole point was that he's staring down Mark, and Bleacher Report too stupid to understand.
I know. That shit is so funny. Well, honestly,
and they deleted it. That's what the funniest part.
I know they did delete it. My go-to theory is actually that Cuban might have hit him up. That's what some people think.
You think?
No, I don't think that actually, but that's a funny theory. Like Cuban hit him up, was like, "Hey, delete this shit."
I mean, that's some shit he would do, though.
You think so?
I do think. I
think so too, actually.
I think Mark Cuban sometimes is who we think Jerry Jones is.
Yeah, I mean, Jerry is like, they're just so different because it's like, Jerry has such a gigantic ego. Like, so many players have been openly like, I want to play for the Cowboys, and Jerry's like, no, I don't want to sign any fucking free agents ever. And then like Cuban's the opposite, where every player's like, I never want to play for the Mavericks. And Cuban's like, no, we're going to attract all these free agents. And it never happens. They're like polar opposites.
Well, what's something they both have in common is you hear this all the time around, whether it's a trade deadline or free agency, that, oh, they were so close to making this deal.
Let me summarize.
It happens with both of them all the time. They were so close to trading for Brandon Cooks. Oh, they're so close to signing Odell. And it's the same thing with the Mavs. Oh, they were so close to Kobe Bryant. Oh, to DeMar. Oh, to all these players, but they never actually do it.
I think that Cuban's worse because I think at least I'll give Jerry Jones some leeway here, because I think at least in Jerry's case, like, these players actually want to go there. Jerry's the one who's actually putting his foot down and being like, no, fuck you. Yeah. But like in the Mavs case and in Cuban's case, it's like a little bit more embarrassing, where it's like.
And I think one thing I'll say about the Cowboys is that, like, with Will McClay and like Stephen Jones, those guys, they know how to draft. Like, the Cowboys consistently have talent from just drafting. I think they had the record for most players on a roster that were drafted there. Like, it was like 30 something out of 53 man. And it was like the record for most ever. So like, they know how to draft. It's like the opposite of the Mavericks, who, if you really look at the last 20 years, it's arguably the worst draft ever if you don't get Luka.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was like,
it's dreadful.
Like a year ago or so, I was trying to do this thing where I like formulated a system to go back and look at every team's draft. To just,
I remember that.
I was basically, did I do that on stream or something?
I remember you going on stream and going through the Mavs draft and the Kings draft, trying to compare whose was worse. And you could argue, without Luka, the Mavs was worse.
Right, like the Mavericks drafted Luka, and then obviously like Brunson too. Like, that draft is saving their ass though, because that's the only one. Josh Green's become a player, so we got to give him that.
He has, and it's awesome to see him like grow to this player, because it feels like as soon as he's on the court, the energy goes up, and it's just like he just makes winning plays. He feels like a winning player.
No, 100%, man. Josh Green's definitely improved quite a bit in that department, which is good to see. Obviously, like, I'd rather have Desmond Bane always. I'd rather have Tyrese Maxey.
Or Tyrese Maxey, or sometimes even Sadiq Bey.
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm there anymore, Sadiq Bey.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of him this year. I know that he had like a 50-piece last year or something, but
no, he's good when he wants to be, but he's been really bad this year. Like, there was people on Mavs Twitter today who was like, yeah, I'm definitely giving up an unprotected first for Sadiq Bey. I'm like, really? Like, I don't know if I'm doing that, but
I think I would slow down on just shipping out first-round picks unless it's a surefire, like someone you know is going to help this team. Because, man, I'm sick and tired of just shipping out these first-round picks.
Yeah, no, I agree, but they're going to have to trade first-round picks. Like, that's happening this offseason.
Well, for sure at this point, but I wish we would. I mean, I know that KP trade. I mean, I think 10 times out of 10, I saw a tweet earlier the other day. I know 10 times out of 10 you make that deal, because at the time KP was like gonna be a star, like he was awesome. But just looking back, it's just golly.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're 100% right. Like, it's easy to be like Captain Hindsight. With the KP trade, because I like remember exactly where I was and everything. Like, that's how big that trade was to me at the time.
I do too.
I called one of my really good friends who's a big time Mavs fan, and we were freaking the fuck out. Like, I was super excited, but yeah, it didn't end up working. But you know,
well,
like,
what's funny is before that, it was not. I'm gonna be honest. Since the 2011 championship, which I'm 22, I'm a Gen Zer, I know, you're not too fond of us tonight. But I was like 11. That was the first year I really started watching Mavs, ironically, and we won it all. And I was like, oh my gosh. But after that, for a long time, I got made fun of living in the Dallas area for being a Mavs fan because the Mavs were not good. And until that trade for KP, none of my fans were really fans of the Mavs. But after that trade, they all became fans of the Mavericks. And it's just, I don't know, like, I found myself gatekeeping it, but it's just funny, like, being such a, like, I remember the season when we had Harrison Barnes was our best player. I watched, like, every single game. And, like, I would get shit for it from my friends all the time. And now they're all, of course, diehard Mavs fans.
Yeah, I mean, that's listen, that's how Dallas sports is through and through, pretty much. Like, for the most people are diehard Cowboys fans, obviously, but then it's every other team is pretty touch and go, and that's the case for the Rangers. Like, I'm like that with the Rangers. Like, I used to watch every single game whenever they were good, but it was also because I was a much bigger baseball fan at the time. But yeah.
I think you've mentioned this before. Like, I used to watch the Rangers all the time too, like when they were good in the early 2010s and stuff. But I'm not the hugest fan of the sport. So once they stop being good, it's like I don't understand it enough to want to keep watching. But I grew up playing AAU basketball. I played basketball through high school. I know basketball. I played football, so I know football. So I watch every game of the Cowboys. God bless my heart. And I watch every game of the Mavs. So it's just, and I also I just enjoy the game better. I think those are the two best sports in America. I just think baseball, good Lord, is just rough to sit through sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up playing baseball. Like, that was a sport I played uber competitively, but then I don't know. I stopped playing it when I went to college, and then that was kind of that. I never watched it anymore, and then I just like basketball way more.
Yeah, and like my whole family, besides my brother, like they're all soccer. They played soccer, and like they like hockey.
Everyone
they watch
plays
the Stars
soccer,
all the time, which I think are good. But
soccer's the one sport that like everyone played.
Yeah, I played it when I was like 5.
Yeah, no, like that's the sport every parent puts their fucking kid into because it's like, well, they'll run around it or something.
Yeah.
All right, B-Dot. I'm kicking you out. Thanks for calling in, brother. Soldier, right? That's the only one. We've done Stevens and we've done Spencer. Soldier.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
Watched the game today.
Yep.
That was a little bit of embarrassment, man.
What?
Watching McGee, I feel embarrassed for him.
Embarrassed for
I feel
who?
embarrassed for McGee. McGee.
Why?
Dude, every time he goes on there, it's just something that happens to him that's embarrassing. He got dunked on in the worst way. He tries to do moves. Oh my God, man. It was just, I feel so bad for the guy. I do feel bad for him. I really thought it was going to be a decent pickup, but he just doesn't have the IQ. He needs, I think Doncic, what people don't understand, Doncic needs high IQ players. He gets pissed. If you watch him, even with Wood, he loses his shit whenever he doesn't make the right read. And he gets frustrated with that. And it's getting to the point now where these guys that were playing a little bit above their head last year, he's starting to lose his shit. And it doesn't look good for him.
No,
because he's a highly competitive guy. And I think guys like that don't like losing.
No, that's definitely,
and it doesn't look good on Cuban.
You're 100% right. Like, that's very true. He gets mad at JaVale McGee. Like, obviously, JaVale's not played much recently, especially with Luka, because it feels like when JaVale comes in now, it's like into games, shit show minute.
Oh, man, it's embarrassing. I feel bad, but I honestly think they needed a vet. They needed to keep a guy that... They made a mistake not getting the guy that went to Miami. What's that guy's name, that fellow countryman?
You're talking about Dragic?
Yeah, they should have got him just to keep Luka in check. Just for that alone.
Yeah, I mean,
because he's acting immature, man. Like, I'll be honest with you, that's not how you lead. You don't sit there and look at the bench and point at the guy that just made a mistake on your team. He did that to McGee a few games back too.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with you 100%. I don't think Luka should be doing that.
Yeah, I don't either. That's not how you bring your team up. And on top of that, if you're a player thinking of going there, do you want to go there if he's going to be looking at you like that?
Well, hopefully, like, the players who would want to come here would be like, I'm better than JaVale McGee.
But it doesn't matter, though. The point is that if you want to attract players to play with you, you got to have the right attitude, right?
No,
you can't be doing that shit. And I'm the biggest Luka Doncic fan. I think he's the best player in the game, in my opinion, especially at the age group that he's at. But
yeah, for sure.
Somebody needs to be able to talk to him. Like, you could even see in the interviews post-game when they asked the players, hey, Did you tell anything to Luka when he got a tech for yelling at his own player? And the guy's like, nope. Why? Because they're scared to even say anything to him.
I got a
Because he
lot of
can't
shit a couple
handle it.
years ago because I said the Mavericks needed a vet so bad. Like, Luka's never really had a vet, and everyone's like, Dirk. I'm like, okay, Dirk in his rookie year doesn't fucking count. Like, he needs, like, a vet right now that's, like, in his ear and shit. But, I mean, now you're reaching this weird point where, like, Luka's about to be 24. So it's like,
I know.
He's, like, getting older and older and older. Like, the vet shit's kind of out the window. And all of, like, the vets that he does play, because I tweeted something very similar out recently, that Luka needs vets, and someone was like, our whole roster is vets. It's like, okay, yeah, all of these the whole roster is vets that have been on the team with Luka this whole time. Like, I'm talking like an outside vet. And McGee was supposed to be that guy.
I'm talking. Well, here's the thing, it's got to be a vet, but when you're that skilled, you cannot expect a guy that's an average player, bench player,
it's gotta be
come
a good
in
vet.
and tell Luke. It's got to be a guy that's been proven, that's done something.
Well, and listen, man,
you
JaVale,
can't have
JaVale had a
someone
good
that
chance
hasn't
to
done
be that
anything.
guy. Like, he could have been a really good, solid role-playing big who could run the rim, set picks for Luka, run to the rim. Luka throws him lobs. He blocks a few shots here and there. And he's been on, what, two separate championship teams, and then a team that went to the finals. Or was he on that Suns team that went to the finals? I don't really remember. But,
He was. He won the chip with the.
He won the chip with the Warriors and the Lakers, but I'm trying to remember if he was on.
Warriors.
Was he on that Suns team that made the finals? Either way, like, he's been around the block.
No,
so,
I don't.
But he's just been terrible.
He might have been. But the thing is though, like, I feel bad for him because it's like, these guys see these tapes, man. You think they don't see these YouTube videos where we put up where you show a guy like getting embarrassed by Luka being pissed?
I know.
The players see it. That's not how you bring a guy up to play for you hard. You know what I mean?
But
Like,
to be fair to
someone needs
Luka,
to talk to that kid, man. Someone needs to talk to him and set him straight. And they got to do it quietly. You don't embarrass him or nothing.
No, I agree
right?
with you.
But you got to sit down and say to him, hey, listen, this is not how you lead. Even the stuff he does with the refs is stupid.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I don't care if you're 100% right and the ref is wrong, right? You don't do that shit because it just looks bad. And then he falls down and he is lazy to get up. And it's just, dude, that's not what winners do, man. Winners, I'm not saying he's not a winner because he's won in the past, but true hardcore winners, they'll do anything to win. They don't care what gets in their way, refs or not. They're going to play their best and they're going to get their ass up and go back on D and do something. He's got to have that attitude, or someone has to tell him he needs to develop that attitude, because you can't be like this, man.
I agree with you. That's really, and you can go back on this channel too. Not the last playoff loss, but the one against the Clippers. That's literally the number one point I led with, was that Luka, his like next real step development wise, because realistically, like, as far as a player goes, I don't really know what else Luka can do besides like improve as a free throw shooter. Because like,
And
he's
3-point.
already like maybe the most skilled player in the NBA when you factor in everything.
Oh, yeah.
But mentally, that's the next step. He's really got to become that guy, like where you're leading the team. You know, you are the. I don't think, from an outsider's perspective, I've always said this, I don't think Luka wants to be the leader. Like, I just don't. And that's fine. But as the best player, especially,
I think he
when
can
it comes to
develop into
basketball,
one.
Like, you are the leader.
I think he can develop into a leader if he has the right leadership around him. You can develop people like him to become leaders. He just doesn't have it naturally, because you don't spaz like a little child. Like, you know, when your things don't go your way, you know what I mean?
I think the problem with Luka, because I don't want to like dive into who Luka is. I don't know him personally, but like, I think really the problem is he's been so fucking good his whole life, and it's just like, you would just expect, when you're naturally that good at something, you just expect greatness out of everyone around you. And I don't know if Luka's like, I don't know if he's ever developed a way to really cope with the people around him not being great like he is, because his whole life he's been amazing. Like, he came in the league as a rookie, he was immediately amazing, and it's just,
even before that he was successful.
Yeah, exactly. He won EuroLeague MVP at
He's
17 or 18 or whatever it was. Like, it's
but
just.
But that's the thing. That's where I say to you that they have to, as a group, I don't know what they need to do, is get together and tell them, listen, hey, you can't do this. But I think the problem is that a guy like Cuban, I'm not a fan. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a fan of Cuban. Just, he is so stupid. When they got Kristaps Porzingis in that trade, to sit there and say, I'm not making the same mistake twice, and we're gonna max him. Like, he's basically saying this guy is a max player before he even saw him play one game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? With Porzingis. And I mean, come on, man. Like, I don't get that kind of mentality. I don't understand that. It just screws your GM when you're making negotiations or whatever. Well, the owner already wants me at max. That's it.
You'll never
Right?
be able to understand Cuban because he's a dumbass. Like, I don't know what else
Yeah.
there is to say.
He's a smart man. He's a smart man, but when it comes to basketball, he's out of his league. I don't care what anyone says.
Listen, like, you should know your, like, I think you should know your owners' names, but they shouldn't be that involved with decision making.
No.
Like, it never works out. Go look around any fucking sport. It just does not work. You have to have people who make decisions, who have been around the block, who know what it means to make legitimate personnel decisions, and not just billionaire tech guys. Because it's just like,
And let me tell you
these guys don't-
something.
I know Cuban's been around for 25 years or whatever, but like,
When he's
clearly
looking
it
at
doesn't work.
Cuban when he's looking at Cuban the way he was, right?
Yeah.
You got to remember, they might bounce ideas off him before they make a deal, right?
I don't think that happens.
So we don't know the background. No, Cuban has said, of course you consult, and so did Nico Harrison. He's made comments like that. Well, of course you consult your star player. You always
but
do.
what does
You
that
keep
even
them
mean?
involved.
So that could just mean like, hey, Luca, by
You
the way,
let
we're
them
getting
know,
this
hey,
guy.
we're thinking about this, right? We're thinking about this. What do you think? And now imagine if he says, don't do it, and they do it.
Dude,
And now
dude,
he's
Luka-
looking at him with
Luka
daggers
LeBron-
on the sidelines. He's looking at him with daggers on the sidelines when the guy's screwing up or something, right? Like, it's,
Yeah, I know. Dude,
it's
Luka
not
was
good,
doing
man.
fucking dual press conferences with Goran Dragic in the summer, like, oh, we can't talk on whether or not he's gonna be a Mav or not. Luka has no influence on personnel decisions right now. That's actually what I believe.
You might be right, but maybe that's because he didn't step up and say he wants it. Because he's actually gone on record saying, I don't want to be involved, which
True,
is stupid.
He needs to
right?
get in his
Because
blue
you
GM
play the
bag.
game. Yeah, you play the game. You know what Dragic could have give you, right? Off this, like, just imagine Dragic. We're desperate that we're getting Kimba, and don't get me wrong. I think Kimba is playing pretty decent, right? But he's not going to bring you the same thing that Dragic would bring for a guy like Luka to keep him in check, and that's the problem.
Yeah,
that's
no.
the big problem.
I do agree
Yeah.
with you.
All right, man.
Thanks for calling in, brother.
Yeah, for sure. Bye.
Joe Fu.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh, well. So, yeah. Just wanted to say I made a dumb GIF real quick if you want to scroll up in your chat. And also, I agree.
Wait, what?
I wish we would.
My Discord chat?
Yeah, in your general. Scroll up a bit.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
It kind of sucks. I made it really quick, but yeah.
Wait,
Anyways.
I could put that as my thing, couldn't I?
Yeah, your dono thing. Yeah, go for it.
Wait, I'm going to try to do that right now.
But, oh, yeah. So, I agree with the previous dude about Cuban is dumb and tech bros need to go away, if only.
Well, Cuban was kind of like an OG tech bro, to be fair.
Yeah, so he started it all. He's the main problem.
Yeah, he like legitimately was one of the OG tech bros. Which is kind of crazy to say, but he really was.
The team's vibes were good tonight. It was, you know how this team is. When they started trying to like style on him, I was worried we were gonna lose this game. Like, with like 4 minutes left in the third, I think it was still like 19 points. But like,
no, whenever
I still can't trust this team.
No, you're 1,000,000% right. But like, there was actually this crazy statistic that was brought up on Reddit once, where it's like the Lakers were 0-7 when Russell Westbrook rocked the baby, which was like this most insane stat I've ever seen. It feels like when the Mavericks start the showboat, they usually win. Like I even in the Suns game when they blew it, I feel like they weren't showboating or anything.
Okay. Maybe the vibes are right enough where they could showboat and they win. So.
It
But
feels
yeah,
like as long as the vibes are good, they win. I care. Like, has there been a game yet this season where the vibes are good and they ended up losing? Maybe the
I don't know.
The
Vibes
Suns-
haven't been good much, so yeah.
The Suns' first half was pretty remarkable, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, we were destroying them, and then yeah. Anyways, hopefully this means, you know, these last 3 weeks or so, the team's kind of picked it up a bit. Still have no idea what tomorrow's gonna be. Oh yeah, the Bucks game, right? We were dunking on them and everything, and couldn't hit a free throw in the fourth quarter.
Fuck. 1,000%. The Bucks game, the vibes were tremendous.
Yeah, we were dunking on everyone. Everyone was dunking.
That wouldn't doesn't really count to me because it's not like they absolutely shit. They just couldn't make a free throw. Like, it's not like they just forgot how to play the game. They just they forgot how to make free throws.
Isn't that forgetting how to play though? I mean, I don't know.
A little bit, but it wasn't like they were just like, oh my God, we're shitting in our pants. I don't know. It was just
and that reminded me of that quote you brought up earlier today with the Mark Cuban personally talking to Nico and Finley about the free throw.
Yeah,
what are they gonna do?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about? The free throw?
Yeah, get Finley out there. Let him shoot the free throws for us. I have more trust than him.
I mean, that's like a classic Cuban thing, though. Like, hey, yeah, man, this the free throws are fucked up. I talked to him. Don't worry about it, though. That way, people aren't like directly looking at Cuban like, hey, man, what is this shit team that you put together? That Cuban's like, no, don't worry, guys. I talked to him about free throws.
Yeah, they're gonna make their free throws now for sure.
It's like, no, man, we want you to go and make a good team. Cuban's like, no, it's all right. I talked to him about the free throw shooting. Like, why don't you talk to other GMs around the league about fucking making a trade?
Or maybe your free throw shooting coach or whatever the Mavs have. I'm sure they have one. He's not doing a good job right now.
No, I mean, at the same time, that's 100% on the players. Like, I'll give all the coaches a pass in that department. Like, you got to make your free throws at a certain point. Especially because like the guys who are missing were traditionally okay free throw shooters.
Yeah, like Timmy was going like the dude when he was on his hot streak, like 6 threes a game or whatever it was. The dude was shooting like 60% on free throws. Like, how do you shoot like 55% on threes and 60 on free throws?
Sometimes I wonder if, because I swear to God, I've said this before about Luka, but it might just be true for the whole team. Like, Mavs Twitter is very harsh, man. Like, they just are. There's like, I follow other fan bases' Twitter accounts, and they're harsh too. Like, that's just the nature of Twitter and fan bases. But holy fuck, it feels like the Mavs one is so just harsh through and through, always.
It's I think, well, especially when it comes to free throws, I think we're just used to how good like Dirk was and how automatic he was. And it's just like, we've never been a bad free throw shooting team, and then he's gone now, so we suck. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I do in that. But you know what? The vibes are good tonight. We don't have to harp on that.
Yes.
But you're 100%.
Tomorrow night, hopefully, you know.
Well, I'm not expecting much tomorrow.
Rest, so
I'm not expecting much tomorrow. But tonight was a much needed.
I'm not either.
I mean, that's the problem. Like, I guarantee you they win tomorrow. Like, they're gonna win tomorrow, and it's gonna be like, oh shit.
Oh yeah. Then we're gonna be super high on them. Like, oh, they're turning it around for real. Yep. And then they're gonna lose to like, I think they play the Rockets again soon. We'll lose to the Rockets.
Sure the Rockets is their next game on Monday. Like, that's literally exactly what this team would do. Where it's just like, oh shit, like a nice back-to-back win, like that's crazy, and then they lose by 13 to the Rockets, and like Luka has 48 points, and the rest of the team's like 3 of 48 from the field.
Yeah, another. I was at the game where they missed 42 threes, and that was
against the Rockets.
It was so fun. Let me tell you.
That was literally the worst offensive performance I've ever. I'm honestly not like exaggerating when I say that. That was the worst team offensive performance I've ever witnessed.
It was even greater watching it in person.
You were at that game?
I was at that game.
Were you booing?
No, I was laughing at every brick though, so I laughed quite a bit.
I feel like I don't think I've ever listen. I've been to a Cowboys game and booed before. Mavericks, I don't know if I ever would. I actually would now, but in the past, I don't think I ever.
Yeah, I don't think I ever. But maybe this year's team I would boo them, but I don't think I could ever muster it in the past. I love the Mavs, you know. It just it sucks, but
you don't want to be
hopefully they turned it around.
Especially at like an away game, like you went to the game. Like, oh wait, was that in Dallas actually? That wasn't Dallas.
It was in Dallas, yeah.
That was such a bad game. I would have booed him off the floor.
Luckily, I had cheap tickets in the suites. My friend like looks for the cheapest tickets possible, so I went with him, and he was a Rockets fan, and he was laughing.
I would have been laughing too. That was such an embarrassing game. That was 19 blocks, 43 missed threes. That was a disaster.
Yeah.
Unmitigated. Well, all right.
But
I'm throwing
there was no Luka like there was Luka today, and he yammed on someone, so it was wonderful.
I wish I could see one of those in person. That would be crazy. Luka poster.
Oh man, that would be
a rare
sick.
event. All right, Joe.
But anyways, this was fun. Thank you slightly.
Yeah, thanks for calling in. Thanks for the GIF. I'm gonna try to get that on. I need to figure out how to do it.
No problem.
All right, peace out, brother. B-Dot, you have 10 seconds, B-Dot. B-Dot, you have 10 seconds, B-Dot.
All right. I just want to talk. I got two things. The weather next week in the Dallas area. It's going to be like 10 degrees is the low. Did you see this?
It's Christmas. That's what we want.
It's going to be beautiful. It's got to be cold, man. It's not going to be 82 degrees on Christmas morning.
It's usually fucking 85 degrees on Christmas Day.
It'd be horrible. I'm wearing shorts on Christmas morning.
Terrible. I hate it.
The other thing, I wanted to talk about Sly Bias getting mad. And I want you to try and remember and try to think about when the Mavs made you the most mad ever. Because I have a time in my head of the Mavs pissing you off. And it's not this season, surprisingly.
I feel like the lowest of lows was the Nuggets game last year, but I don't know. Every time somebody sends me like a video on the Discord, I'm like, oh, I was really pissed off after that one.
I vividly remember Game 5 against the Suns, and we were just getting it was either Game 5 against the Suns or Game 2 where Luka was getting embarrassed. I think it was Game 5 though. And you were all like, come on, we're going to take the lead in the series. And we just got shit on. And you ended the stream, I think, in the third quarter.
That might have been a Warriors. I think in the Warriors series, I ended the stream early.
Yeah, I think that was Game 2 where we blew the 20-point lead.
I think it might have been Game 3, actually.
Well, Game 3, we were up as well. And I think it was a double-digit lead in the second half. We blew that.
No, I do. I'm not proud of those. I'm not proud of.
I'll tell you what, they are great content. Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I think when the Mavs suck, your content is a little funnier.
No, I know there's it's like a 50-50 thing. Some people think that it's like funny, and some people think it's terrible. I personally think it's terrible. Like I don't like the negative. I like streams like tonight and stuff are by far the best, I think.
I'm not gonna lie. What I miss is that when that second half of the year, the Mavs last year. I know that was a really good second half, and they won like a bunch of games, and the turnaround was really nice. But it felt comfortable. It felt like you could trust this team. They were always coming back. You never have to count them out. This year is just like, I know tonight was great, but for the majority of the year, it's just been disgusting. Like the vibes are absolutely not immaculate.
No, I know, and I've always said that I think the vibes are worse this year, but. And then like people will send me videos like in the Discord and stuff of last year, and I'll rewatch like post game videos from last year. I'm like, oh shit, like they were really bad last year.
You said it earlier this year is that the Mavs were taking care of business against the bad teams. So you're racking up wins against these bad teams. Anytime you played any team with an ounce of dignity and like respect for themselves, they would curb stomp you. Like you would just get absolutely violated.
Yeah, that was the problem last year for sure. So the thing last year was like, is this team good or bad? I cannot tell.
Yeah. I mean, how many blown leads? I mean, we don't have to go through it again, but I mean, I'd say 95% of these losses, 99% of the losses this year have just been like the most like bad shit. Like, what in the hell just happened? Loss.
Yeah. No, exactly. That's what's so annoying is because it's like, wait, this team's good. I see it firsthand. And they'll lose the most disgusting games.
Yep.
But then last year, right? Like the Mavs were not only losing to good teams, but they were getting fucking rocked.
I mean, it started that opening game against the Hawks, was it?
Yeah,
I mean, we just got
30.
violated. We got violated.
That was like what it was for the first 2 months or so of the season.
And then I remember, like you brought up that Denver game. I remember that Denver game on national television. And then the game, oh my God, this is the game last year that broke me early in the season, was the game against the Nets when Reggie Miller was just calling Luka fat the whole time.
Yeah, I remember that one too.
And Timmy missed the wide open game winner, and I just was, oh my gosh.
That one, the Nuggets, and then the Cavs one. That was the one that I went back to because the Mavs just lost to the Cavs a couple nights ago. And I was like, I remember last year around this time, the Mavericks lost to the Cavs. It was actually Lauri Markkanen who did us disgusting last year.
Yeah, Porzingis had that crazy dunk on Jared Allen. That was like the only good thing that happened in that game.
Yep, and I remember being like, how the fuck is this even possible?
And I remember the back-to-back we had against the Magic and the Thunder and just ugly loss. I remember the Mavs like turned the ball over with like 8 seconds left. Then they were up 3 and like somehow lost that game in overtime. Like it was disgusting.
That was infuriating, but at least that was in like February or something where the Mavericks had like legitimately turned a corner and like we're like a great team at that point. So it was like those losses were really infuriating, but I can excuse those in retrospect because they had already proved themselves as a great team.
Yeah, I mean, and then we had those wins of like the one in Boston and then the one in Milwaukee and the one in Brooklyn. Those games were like, that was the high of the regular season last year. Dinwiddie hitting game winners.
That's why I can never buy into last year being a fluke when people say that shit, because it was not. Like, the Mavericks were a dominant team from January on.
Well, also, you said it the other day. We were not just like squeaking out these weird wins where Dinwiddie's hitting some bullshit half-court three to win. No, we were destroying the Suns. I mean, we would have swept the Jazz easily. Luka's healthy. Easily. That's a sweep.
Yeah, I agree. I've always thought that.
I mean, and Rudy Gobert, like, just was getting exposed by Luka. Like, you know, Royce O'Neal's being dirty. JB was cooking him. Like,
the only games you lost were the first game of the series without Luka, and then Luka's first game back. Like, I think if Luka were 100% healthy, there's nothing to even worry about. Yeah, the Mavericks.
And that Luka's first game back, we choked that game away. We were up 4 with 36 seconds left.
Yeah, Dwight Powell either missed both free throws or one of two. I don't remember exactly what it was.
He missed both, and he also fouled Donovan Mitchell on an and one.
Yeah. Oh, that one was down bad.
Yeah, you ended the streak pretty quickly after that one too.
That one felt really bad. I remember that shit now because it was 2-2.
You said it too. I remember you were like,
in my brain, I was like, oh, this is such a Dallas sports thing if they lose this series.
You were supposed to win that game. You're supposed to win this series. This shouldn't be, because you saw they came back to Dallas and we whooped their ass.
Yeah, because you were supposed to go up 3-1 in that series. Luka hit that step back over Rudy Gobert with like 30 seconds left. It was like, oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you were really in the Golden State series more than it looks like. Like, you should have won game 2 and you should have won game 3.
Yeah.
Right there, the series is tied 2-2. Matter of fact, actually at that point, you'd be up 2-1.
No, I agree. I always thought the Mavericks were way more competitive in that series than people thought.
And people act like they were just, it was way out of there, and like, Kevon Looney. But like, the Mavs blew a 19-point lead in the second half in that game 2. Mavs blew, I think it was like a 10-point lead in the second half, which I get their runs in those Warriors third quarters last year were just like they would just, they're front runners. I mean, for sure, but you had it right there.
They just had the extra gear you're supposed to have as a championship team that the Mavericks have not tapped into yet.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because the Warriors have been there a trillion times. The Mavericks had never been there. So that's to be expected.
You know, I think the funniest prediction you ever had right was the Denver Broncos not being good. Because I gave you some shit for that.
Dude, I think my NFL predictions were pretty fucking good, actually.
Yeah, besides the Cowboys. But I mean...
Wait, I don't even remember
get why you like that with the Cowboys. I'm the same way. I'm not getting all excited about this because I already know what's going to happen. We're going to go into Tampa Bay for the wild card round against a bad Bucs team, and Tom Brady's going to beat us.
No, that would be the most Cowboy shit ever.
Oh God.
Wait, I'm looking at my predictions right now. I had the Bills winning the East. They're going to win it, right?
I mean, yeah, the Bills have a firm lead. The Dolphins will probably be second. The Jets will be third. I think all those teams might make the playoffs this year.
Well, I had the Jets being terrible, so I guess I got that one wrong.
Well, I mean, the Patriots 6 wins being terrible. I think Vegas had them winning 7, so you weren't too far off. The AFC North, Bengals have that, but I mean that's pretty much how it is.
That could finish. Could this not be exactly what it finishes as?
I think the Bengals are going to have a little more wins than that, but it actually could end exactly like that. And Ravens, Lamar Jackson's hurt. The Browns suck, which is great. I think we're all rooting against them.
Yeah, for sure, me.
I don't like their certain quarterback.
The Steelers are 5-8. I thought they were better for some reason.
Well, there's still a chance. They're not like the worst. They have a really good coach, so they're always in games, it seems. But the top 2 definitely could happen. The Colts winning that division is
that doesn't count. That division fucking sucks.
Well, they had Sam Ehlinger starting, which was hilarious.
Yeah, this doesn't even count. This division's trash.
It is garbage.
1-11.
The Cowboys play the Jaguars this week, and I'm scared.
Well, hey, look at this one. I remember I got a lot of shit. I was like, yo, the Chiefs are going to be amazing.
You're right.
This one's 100. This one might be 1,000% right.
I gave you shit for the Broncos not being good.
Well, to be fair, I had them at 9-8. It's not like I had them at 3-10.
This is how it's going to finish out in the order.
Yeah, this is probably exactly how. I mean, 100% is kind of how it finishes out. All right.
And then the NFC North.
Look at that, dude! I picked the Vikings to win the division.
Yeah, yeah. I remember you said they're gonna get the tiebreaker or whatever.
Well, the Packers have been terrible. I didn't think they'd be terrible. I had the.
Yeah,
oh my god! I had the Bears winning one. I had the Bears winning one.
Oh my
game.
god! Well, to be fair, slightly the people who actually like know ball when it comes to NFL and watch film and sometimes I watch the all 22s. Everyone thought the Bears were like at max 2 wins. So you're not far off.
I'm not far off. I mean, they've lost 6 in a row.
No. I mean, they suck. They have like 4 wins, but preseason, everyone thought they were going to be 2 and 14.
Yeah. Okay. So
this one, I mean, that's pretty much how it was going to be. And then the NFC South sucks.
Yeah.
But that's probably how. I mean, the Panthers or the Falcons are probably going to be second. The Saints are the worst team in that division.
Yeah, I fucked that one up. I thought the Saints would make the playoffs. That's obviously not happening. This one I fucked up. The Rams are terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody saw that coming,
though.
Be
good. He sucks.
Nobody saw the Rams being terrible coming, I feel like.
Well, what happened was they had a lot of injuries, and then they one of their offensive tackles retired. He was really good, and then their quarterback's been hurt. They lost to Cooper Rush. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, that's 100. And then Seahawks are way better.
Cowboys 5-12.
The Cowboys 5-12. But I thought the Eagles would be good. In fact, I'm gonna win a lot of money off the Eagles because I put a lot of future bets into it.
Well,
look, guys, the Giants actually being better than people thought.
That first game, you probably thought you were a genius.
I did, yeah. No. I remember I was like, I told you guys the Cowboys are gonna fucking suck.
And then they rattle off 4 straight wins.
Well, this is the most shocking season I've ever seen from the Cowboys. This is the most anti-Cowboy season I've ever seen.
I mean, but this is what's funny is they seemingly are doing the same. It still has the same vibes where it just feels like it's just looming, that awful heartbreak. And they did it last year. They do it every playoffs. For the past like 10 years, they start the game extremely slow. They get behind 2 scores. They just look terrible. And then the second half, they come charging back, and then they lose last second like they did last year.
Yeah.
And it's just dreadful. And you're just sitting there with your heart ripped out, and you're like, why am I a fan of this team?
Well, hopefully that's not what it is.
Well, it shouldn't be, because the NFC this year is not very good. The best team is the Eagles. They've had one of the easiest schedules in the league. And yeah, they're good, but like they barely beat Cooper Rush. And the Giants have the Niners have a 3rd string quarterback in. Like you should make it to at least the NFC Championship this year or the second round.
Oh my god! I mean, they fucking should. If they don't make it past the second round this time,
they should.
If they don't make it past the second round this time, they're never doing it. Well, I'm trying to figure out. I have the Super Bowl's Chiefs. Super Bowl's Chiefs.
Especially if some upsets happen, like because we're gonna play someone out of the NFC South, which that division sucks. We're going to play someone out of that division. And if you don't beat one of those teams, I mean, throw the whole team away.
Well, that sounds a lot like something that the Cowboys would. But
I was watching the other day. I don't know why. I was watching the Cowboys divisional round 2009, I believe, when they got absolutely smoked by the Vikings. Do you remember that?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
I was too young for that, but I was going back and watching some of the older games, which that may make you feel old, but
that was Brett Favre, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Brett Favre annihilated us, and then I think that was the year the Saints went on to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that was the year. Wasn't that the year that Brett Favre shit his pants?
Yeah, he threw across his body into the middle of the field, and you can hear I love the call by the Vikings local radio, and he's like, they start screaming, "What the hell? What is he thinking?"
Yeah, they're like, "What the fuck is this idiot up to?"
Well, because he did
this. This is what they said. They said, "This is the Super Bowl, man."
Don't throw the ball across the middle, across your body.
They literally said, "This is the Super Bowl, man."
Yeah, you're right.
Why the Super Bowl is Chiefs Eagles? That could be right. Like that's.
Yeah, it could. It could. I mean, I don't see why the Eagles shouldn't. I actually like the Cowboys play the Eagles upcoming on Christmas Eve, and I'm really afraid they're going to ruin my Christmas. But I do think the Eagles are going to win that game.
MVP Patrick Mahomes, that's what it should be, right?
It should be, but it's going to be Jalen Hurts, unfortunately, because they have the best record and because he's only thrown 3 interceptions. But what Mahomes has done with the rosters, like, can you name one wide receiver on the Chiefs?
Juju Smith-Schuster.
Besides the TikToker.
Byron Pringle.
He's not on the team anymore. It's like Isaiah
who's
Pacheco
that rookie dude they
and
just
like
got?
Valdez Scantling and like the receivers are bums. Yes, he has Kelsey, but he's so good. And yes, he went to Tech, and yes, you're gonna pound your chest about that.
Right. I was there for that too.
But he's by far and away my MVP because he's absolutely backpacking that team.
Yeah, same. Guys of the Red Raiders.
And Hurts is in literally the perfect scenario.
I'm trying to figure out what this MMFB Dallas Cowboys
most
miserable football team has to be what it is. Most miserable football team.
Oh my God! Well, you're not wrong about that because
MMFB most miserable football. Most miserable
did
fan
you
base. That's exactly what it is. It's MMFB most miserable fan base. I know.
Yeah, it
I
has
know
to be
me.
because you incorporated the Mavs like MFFL crap, and then the football. Oh God.
MMFB 1,000,000% is the most miserable fan base Dallas
It
Cowboys.
is, and I don't know if you watched you said you haven't watched a lot of Cowboys games, which good for you, man. It's strong of you to be able to get away from that. Good for your mental health, I bet, genuinely, because I lose my shit over the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Like I'll find myself punching my bed, like why do I care about this team?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna watch them in the playoffs. So that's what it all comes down to. But I think
I don't blame you. I know you still have that soft spot for them, but I don't know if you watched them against the Packers. That game.
No, I was at Black Panther 2 during that game.
Oh my God, that was horrible. I mean, it was just the Packers had sucked, but you just knew Aaron Rodgers was gonna somehow, some way, just beat you, and it was so frustrating.
Yeah. I mean, I thank God he's not making the playoffs.
Oh my God, I'm so sick of him. So sick of him. I mean, 2016, someone was filming me. I was at my friend's house, and whenever he threw that pass, like one of the greatest throws of all time to beat us, to get that field goal, and then the dude hits a 50-yarder, and
Well, the most annoying shit afterwards is Byron Jones tweeted. He's like, "Oh, Aaron Rodgers, am I right, guys? I want to be like, fuck you."
Fuck you.
2014 was way worse for me. 2016, I was like, "Hey, Dak's a rookie, Zeke's a rookie. Like, we're gonna be fine forever." But like 2014 was like the biggest gut punch.
Well, 2014, I damn near cried because it blindsided me. I thought there was no way they're overturning this. It's clearly a catch. The ball doesn't even touch the ground. It moves a little bit, but he's diving for the end zone. They say if you take 3 steps, make a football move, that's a catch. And when they said it wasn't, I was like on the verge of tears. I was like, what the hell?
That was, oh my God, that was the year.
And you said it. So I remember last year you did either 2 or 3 Cowboy streams. You streamed the end of the opening game against the Bucks. And you got really mad because you said this. Everyone loves to make the joke that Jerry pays the refs, but in reality, the Cowboys get screwed over by the refs more than anybody.
Yeah, no, for sure. I always thought that's like statistically true.
It is. We were the most penalized team last year, and this year, we've been better this year. I don't think we're the worst. I think we're about middle of the pack. But the amount of times phantom calls will happen against the Cowboys or phantom non-calls, you're just like, it happens so consistently. You're like, and you'll watch another game and you just don't see that happen.
Yeah. I agree. All right, B-Dot, I'm going to watch this Lakers game.
All right. Good talking.
Good talking to you, brother. Peace out, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll watch the end of this Lakers game, guys. I've seen. Thanks, everyone, for calling in. We should just do that every night, honestly. Like, there's no reason to not do it. Check your Twitter. I retweeted it. All right, timeout.
Max
Doug
Christie.
Knocking down shots? I know it's not Doug Christie. Well, all right, we'll watch the end of this game. You guys thought you talked a little football? It's just not there for me really anymore, to be honest with you. All right, well, I do owe you guys one more shotgun. I have to pee my pants. It's a miracle I lasted as long as I did. I'm literally about to pee in my pants. I'm not kidding. From the moment that I said I was going to do a shotgun until maybe right now, subtract 10 seconds, I've been peeing. So, that long. Like, whenever I drink, my peas are like notoriously long. Like, I've had people say something to me before about it, where they're like, hey, Jesus Christ, dude, you all right? I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. Whenever I drink. Where's this ice rink at? LA? How does that even work? It is like a racehorse, 100%. All right, cheers. This will be the last one tonight. This will be the last one tonight. I'll always be open to subscriptions and new members, but this will probably be the last one. We still got 8 minutes and 5 seconds left. Oh, come on. I've got 3 White Claws left, but it's memberships and donations only. And I'm not saying telling you guys to do it, but I'm just telling you that's what it is. All right, cheers. Whew. All right, let's watch the end of this one. What's been happening? Wait, whoops, fuck, I didn't mean that. All right, SB, I got to bounce. It's 5 a.m. here. Good streaming, good chat. All right, peace out, GD.
Westbrook
5 a.m. or Europe, dude. A lot of people in here are from Europe. You got to understand that.
That's accurate or not.
And Darvin Ham is going to, even though his bench says no, Darvin Ham trusts work and calls a timeout to challenge it.
I'm wondering if there was another body part that might have hit Aaron Gordon. Saw a replay there with 8:17 to go. Lakers challenging the call. This play under review. We'll get the answer on the other side of this.
Started yesterday. The time traveler.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with Mark Cuban. Have you seen Who Killed Santa on Netflix? No. I've seen Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer. You guys seen that? Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer. Riley with the 99-cent dono. I love you too, Riley. Is that enough? Is that enough for a shotgun? We'll see. You guys know that what I'm talking about? Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. I can't believe Luca's poster. A half shotgun? All right, we're not doing a half shotgun. We'll need to piece it together. We'll say since the membership is $2.99, we'll say a shotgun's worth $2.99. And I don't want to do it. Wait, AD got hurt? AD is the most unlucky player ever, man. Shit is horrible. Now the people who are pushing BITW, I don't know what that means, agendas for him are back to slandering him for injuries. Wait, did he get hurt? Here's a play where Anthony Davis got hurt. Oh.
And his head coach basically saying, I'm playing through this, and this is the play where the curve just landed. Looking at his head coach.
Who is screaming in the background? God, I wish when people posted videos like this, they would just mute the background sounds. I'm not trying to be mean, but Jesus.
So you tried to steal.
All right, here we go.
He took it to
Nuggets
the
are down
streets.
9.
And one.
There's still plenty of
Filling
time
in
left
for
in this
Anthony
one.
Davis, Westbrook with the fadeaway.
Lakers haven't
Good
played
short.
well lately. Defensively, they've been
Good
amazing
hustle
all year.
going into the front row and over.
AD does get hurt a lot. I don't understand why people are like, oh, that's fucked up to say about AD. Like, it's all unlucky. But it's like, at a certain point, man,
trying to save that.
at a certain point, this guy misses an absurd
Great
amount of time.
anticipation.
You know? Like, I do understand what you're saying, where it's like a lot of his injuries are like weird, fluky ones.
Somebody
But
caught Russell Westbrook here, kind of.
at a certain point, he gets weird,
Takes the
fluky
hit.
injuries a lot.
Josh Tiven in the midst of it, too. Made the call. Josh Tiven doing it all there.
Never seen never seen
7 more
Grandma
feet
got
over,
ran over
man.
by a reindeer.
It
It's a cartoon,
I've been
right?
there before.
I've seen it a bunch.
LeBron
I
James
was
checking
never
back into the ball game. It'll be Denver basketball.
Westbrook will
Down,
blow it.
LeBron
Let's
coming
see.
back into the
9-point
ball
game.
And Denver still down by 9. Here's Joker.
Nuggets have it. Jokic is shooting a 3.
Launching.
I have
And rebounded
no
by
joke.
Westbrook.
I don't
One
think I've
and
seen
done
Jokic hit a
for
3.
Denver.
What is he shooting from 3?
Westbrook with the fadeaway. That's
Oh,
his
Russ
shot
off the glass.
from the left wing, Mark.
Okay,
He
Russ
likes
with a
that
little
matchup against
fadeaway off the
Jamal
glass.
Murray. Backing him in, getting him his spot, getting him to his spot, and then taking advantage.
There you
Joker
go.
on the post
Get
up.
down there to Jokic. Oh, he
Missed
missed.
the layup
No
in
foul.
traffic. Lakers on the run.
Russ. Oh, good
Bryant
jump
the
off.
trap.
Thomas Bryant throws it down. I know it's on TNT right now. Yeah, I feel like Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. It's a classic TNT type movie.
Thomas Bryant in for Anthony Davis. And he's got some smoke for Denver tonight.
So what's up with AD?
Back
Is there any
after this.
update on this? 'Cause the clip that I saw didn't look too serious, which is obviously kind of scary because those are the ones that don't look too serious are the scary ones, right? Dr. Evan Jeffries, DPT, what does that mean? Down path trodden? Oh, Dr. Physical Therapy. Oh, he's been on Chris Bouchard's show. Chris Bouchard show. Hey, listen, you guys want to know something crazy? There was like a leak recently that showed like some ESPN viewership numbers. There are some dog water shows on that network that by the end of like next year, we could be very close to in ratings. Like, I'm just being honest. I feel like if I get like a push from $1 billion company, oh my God. You put Christmas lights up? I live in an apartment, so it's hard. Inside my apartment, yeah, I got some stuff up. I got a tree up. Never thought this could happen, but AD essentially sprained his ankle mid-air. Okay. Anthony Davis has his ankle wrapped and worked on since he's been on the bench. 3 possible injuries come to mind with Anthony Davis. Possible right calf strain from pushing off the right foot. Peroneal muscle strain from mid-air twist caught on Jokic. Ligament sprain. Essential ankle sprain midair. Early guess would be its peroneal muscles outside lower leg, which attaches in the foot. Okay. Well, what does that mean? What are we talking here? Are we talking the rest of the game or are we talking the rest of the season? Oh my God, the Lakers are blowing it out. I tuned in and immediately the game is a fucking blowout.
Enough room for the spotlight to be shared with Russell Westbrook. Thomas Bryant has been stellar.
Prediction:
Absolutely
Lakers
stellar.
win 123-112. It feels like a pretty good prediction at this point.
Feel some of the air coming out of the building.
I look, you want the Lakers to win.
Davis was unable to continue here in the second half. But they have fought back.
Jamal Murray is off, man. He cleaned up his own miss, but he's off.
Jamal Murray tonight with 23.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get LeBron wasting his career narratives underway because yeah, he did win a
Still
ring.
a lot of time. If you're the Lakers, you got to seal the deal. You've been in this
The
situation.
Lakers are one of these teams where this is like a 15-point game with 5:28 left, but I'm tuning in. You know, because Russ is shooting threes early shot clock. He misses, but Thomas Bryant gets the rebound. He goes back to Russ. Oh, whoa. Russ to LeBron. Whoa, that was crazy. I don't even think that pass was going to LeBron.
And another dime thrown by Russell Westbrook.
13 points, 11 rebounds, and 12 assists. And one for Jokic. The foul going to go against Bryant. Lakers executing in the half court.
Thomas Bryant is kicking ass.
LeBron James, good job.
I think I had Thomas Bryant on my like interesting free agent list.
I don't even know if the pass was falling. But
That's what I'm saying.
He caught it in traffic and then finished it.
Mark Jackson, I said the same thing. I swear to God, they listen.
So many good things to take from this ball game.
Joker with a free throw. Meanwhile, Westbrook.
All right, Riley, listen. I don't want your donation to go. I don't want your donation to go to waste. I will shotgun another trip.
Of his career.
Or White Claw, I guess, in this case.
That's a
okay.
guy that came into the league
next
and
commercial break, we'll do
thought
it.
of
We'll
as
see
a
what the
point
score
guard.
is. I might just end it.
First ballot.
I want Denver to come back because it'd be fucking hilarious.
Running down to 6. Brown on James.
Braun.
Snakes the screen. Tough mid-range.
Oh, God. He's so good. Still. He deserves more. He just does, man.
LeBron James up to 26.
Bet the over on 80 tonight, and he got hurt. That
11-17.
sucks. Sometimes, like, I've seen
Jokic.
like sportsbooks waive those, which I think is lame. I'm gonna be real.
Buckets and his presence overall feels a little less impactful in the second half.
Why'd you get White Claw instead of Truly tonight? Truly owes me money.
Forget the numbers. Thomas
I'm no
Bryant is
longer
outplayed
doing
in the second half.
free
With his energy, with his effort,
free
his
publicity for
enthusiasm.
one singular brand. I'm gonna
Season
bounce
tops,
around
season
until
high
I
with
find a
19
home.
points. He's played extremely well
By the end of the season, I will be
against
sponsored by
that's
an
as good as
alcoholic
it
brand.
gets at the position.
LeBron
no.
fadeaway.
Oh my God!
Working on all cylinders. He's got enough to feed the needy right now. James with 28.
Braun is doing disgusting things.
Gordon lost the handle. LeBron everywhere. Schroeder. LeBron. Layup.
Yeah, LeBron is still disgusting.
Timeout Denver.
LeBron is still disgusting. All right, this is an 18-point affair.
LeBron James.
30 for Braun. He's still incredible. I really want him off of LA, and I'm not saying which team he should go to, because I don't really care. I just want him on a new team. I want him on a new team, man. Who Killed Santa is the Christmas special of the Murderville series, which is the best thing on Netflix. Well, who did it? Who killed him? Well, according to the Santa Claus 1 movie, Santa slipped off of a roof and killed himself. That was Santa 1. And then obviously, what's his name? Dude from Home Improvement, Woody Allen, became Santa Claus. Now, that's not, by the way, that's not historical. That's not real. Santa Claus is not Woody Allen. He's his own man. Okay? It's not Woody Allen. Guys, Woody Allen's not Santa Claus. Tim Allen. Guys, Tim Allen's not Santa Claus, okay? I need you guys to understand that. Tim Allen is Santa Claus in the Santa Claus movie, but I'm saying in real life, it's not Tim Allen. He's just an actor. You guys know that, right? One more time. that? Who's that? Tim Allen? Get him out of here. He's fake Santa Claus. That was an actor. That was a role in a movie. That was a role in the movie. Not real Santa Claus. I know, he got fat. Yeah, and then there was the evil Santa Claus in Santa Claus 2. That was a movie. That was not a historical documentary. That was a movie based off of a fictional story. Yes, of course Santa is real, but it's not Tim Allen. Might be Tim Allen. I don't know, actually. What's going on here? Why is it fucking pitch black? Every game slightly biased. Watch it tonight turns into a blowout. No, that's how it is always. Why is it actually dark? I guess the Christmas bar is closed for construction. Cheers. Alright, that's it for sure. We have a stream tomorrow night. It's going to be a shotgun stream as well. So I don't want to come across as too much of a degenerate. Phone lines are open? No. Oh my god, I haven't done my one-word reaction on Twitter in a long time. I'm gonna do one right now. Alright, quick one-word reaction. Mavericks beat up on the Blazers. I'm a little bit late. I'm a few deep. I'm just gonna be 100%. I'm just gonna be transparent and honest with you guys. Quick one-word reaction: Luka Doncic, Christian Wood, Tim Hardy. You guys see? I mean, those per 36 stats. Woo! Look out! Tim had a good game. Luka threw down an insane poster dunk, and I love how Luka is always so surprised by his own dunks. This guy doesn't even believe in himself to dunk. Every time he dunks, he's like, oh my god, did I actually just fucking dunk like that? And it's like, yeah, you did, Luka. Go ahead and get up the court and play defense. That was an insane dunk. Drink responsibly? No. Just kidding. Yeah, 100%. Dunk of the year for Luka, at least. How drunk is I biased? Not that drunk. I've actually blacked out on a stream before. Granted, it was a long time ago, and back when I was actually still streaming football. I don't even think that streams up on the channel anymore. But yeah. I have the best voice out of us all. Peta, you do have a radio voice. I would say my radio voice is better. Late and drunk, one word reaction to Mavs hitting lasers. Luka Doncic dunk. Just got home from work? Why the fuck can't the Mavs do this regularly? Yeah, I know. You have a face for the radio? I have a face for a fucking Vogue runway show. You understand? No, you are right. I do have a face for the radio. That's a hilarious diss. They still use that? That feels like a 50s diss. I have a podcast voice, you have a radio voice because you're a millennial. Yeah. Us millennials traditionally listen to the radio. That's actually funny because I actually had a Sirius FM subscription. The thing is it's not that I'm old. It's that I was very technologically advanced at a young age. I saw the vision through and through for a lot of these technological things. Like, yeah, I was on MySpace, and I said that earlier today, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, you're old as fucking dirt." I was like 7 on MySpace. Okay, like I was ahead of the curve. Like I saw it coming a mile away. Yes. Was I on a website called Blog Talk Radio? Look it up. Blog Talk Radio, doing podcast stuff, yes, but I was also like 8 years old. So just a visionary every step of the way. All right, play the song. Play the song. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, guys. Super fun stream tonight, man. This is what they should be doing regularly. Super fun stream tonight. Mavericks win. I drink a lot. Mavericks win. I drink a lot. Had a lot of fun. All of the OGs, you guys know I love you very much. Could have spent your Friday night anywhere in the world. You decided to spend here. Thank you guys so much. New subscribers, I promise you guys will not regret it. No, I'm not going to. I've only puked like 5 times in my whole life. Sober or drunk. Okay? So, that's... No. Anyways, new subscribers, I promise you guys will not regret it. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Typically, you look like a tomato. I know I'm a little bit red right now. I mean, I'm a little bit drunk. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I promise you guys will not regret it. We also post content almost daily on this channel. Memberships, donations. Thank you guys so much. You never have to do that, but it helps me out tremendously. I appreciate it so much. You guys do that. I will be live again tomorrow night. The Mavericks play the Cleveland Cavaliers, so we will watch that game live on stream. It starts at, I think, 7:30 again. I could be wrong, but I think it's another 7:30 start time for the Mavericks. Saturday, 7. So I'll be live around 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time or so. It'll be another shotgun stream, so get on in here and have a blast. Like, every time it's a shotgun stream, it's a blast. Every time it's not a shotgun stream, it's not a blast. We'll have to look into that. There's, like, an ongoing record for that, by the way. Like, not just, like, oh, we're doing 1 shotgun or 2 shotguns. Like, when we really do a shotgun stream, the Mavericks tend to do incredibly well. But either way, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night. Enjoy your Saturday. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Again, I'll be live around 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, go watch that post-game video if you haven't done it already. Like it, comment on it, all of the above. Love you guys. Goodbye.